Yeah. Check the frequency. This isn't just a broadcast. It's a lifeline. For the ones in the corners, the ones in the classrooms, and the ones on the curb. Writers for Life, we're live. Yeah. I'm walking through the architecture of a forgotten dream, of the bricks of North Philly hold the echoes in the steam. I'm a student of the pavement, a scholar of the block, setting up the mic while the city starts to rock. We dive down the rabbit holes, chasing ghosts of the past, building bridges out of history, making sure the lessons last. It's more than just a podcast, more than digital air. It's a map for the lost, showing someone actually cares. We're excavating truth from the dust and the grime, translating the struggle one sentence at a time.
We're writing the future on the walls of today, chasing the shadows, clearing the way, from the street to the booth, from the dark to the light. We're the voice of the neighborhood, writers for life. Yeah, we're teaching the river, we're showing the right, keeping them dreaming through the heart of the night.
Look, I see the youth standing at the edge of the glass, see the traps being set, waiting for the moments to pass. I tell them put the steel down, pick the platinum pin up. The world is a heavyweight, but you gotta keep your chin up. We go from Kensington to South, exploring every vein, trying to find an antidote to wash away the pain. Right from wrong, it ain't a lecture, it's a conversation. Investing in the spirit of a brand new generation. We're mentors in the booth, we're brothers in the street, putting wisdom in the lyrics and heart inside the beat. If we save just one, then the mission was a win. Stop the cycle of the ghost before the tragedy begins. Stop the cycle of the ghost before the tragedy begins. Yeah. Yeah.
We're writing the future on the walls of today, chasing the shadows, clearing the way, from the street to the booth, from the dark to the light. We're the voice of the neighborhood, writers for life. Yeah, we're teaching the rhythm, we're showing the right, keeping them dreaming through the heart of the night.
It's about more than the views. It's about the soul of the city. Get the kids off the corner, put the vision in their hands, study the history so you don't repeat the mistakes. Writers for Life. We see you, we hear you. Philadelphia, stand up, rock.
They play.
Like it was a game, no more shame.
Yeah. Writers for Life. They play with your heart like it was just a game. Toxic words dripping with all that heavy shame. Manipulative ways that never could be tamed. Hurting you was a target, yeah, that's where they aim. Disrespect comes from every single pore. So intentions were rotten straight to the core. They knew the pain they had in store, yet they still left you wanting for more.
The actions were calculated and cold, leaving scars that never grow old. In their web of lies you were sold.
A story that's never been told.
I'm enduring and learning, yeah, that is the key. I'm becoming unshakable, as tough as can be. Writers for life, we won't let pain tear us down. It's here to build us up, make us strong and sound. Every struggle face head on until the rising sun. Writers for life,
They saw your vulnerability, they saw it so clear. Exploiting every moment without a single tear. Knowing the end result was gonna be fear. Waiting till you're broken, then they disappear. Extortion was the weapon they used to break your soul. Trying to take the pieces and maintain the control. But they didn't know the fire that was deep inside the hole. Now you're taking back the power and you're taking back the hope.
I was caught in the web, I was lost in the light, waiting for a reason just to say goodbye. But the truth is a mirror, and the truth is the way.
I'm waking up to a brand new day. I look at the stature, look at the way that we stand. Walking out the trap with a steady hand. No longer a victim, we're masters of every wound. The frequency's changing, we're perfectly in tune. From the ashes we rose, now we're walking on the heat. Riders for life, we never admit defeat. The transformation is finished, the vision is clear. We conquered the struggle, and we conquered the fear.
Can you see the truth?
Yahweh was originally a lesser god in the Abrahamic religion, so he was originally a heavy.
Shining through the night. Yeah, on everything, you know they're watching, so let's give them a reason.
Yeah. When you're feeling low, remember this truth. Those who dislike you are always on the lookout, so shine bright, put on a grand display, give them a show. They won't forget, make the day. Their eyes glued to your every move, waiting for a slip up, ready to disapprove. But don't let the negativity bring you down. Turn it into fuel and wear your victory crown.
I see them leaning in, trying to catch the vibe. They want the secret, but they can't survive the drive. The pressure's rising, but I'm cool under the lights. Watch how I turn these lonely days into legendary nights.
They watching the ink, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind. It's riders for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From the beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's riders for life. Yeah, it's riders for life.
Dance like nobody's watching, except they are. Let your confidence shine like a shooting star. Show them what you are made of. Leave them in awe, give them a show. They'll never forget with no flaws. So embrace the spotlight, let your talent flow. Prove the haters wrong with every high and low. Remember this, nobody watches you harder than the foes do. So give them a show, they'll never forget, and that's on you.
You're looking for shadows, but I'm bringing the flame. While they're playing for keeps, I'm changing the game. It's more than a moment, it's a soul-deep commitment. They see the glory, but they miss the predicament.
I'm the author, the narrator, the one with the vision. I'm moving with purpose and surgical precision. Let them take notes while I'm taking my place. They can't keep up with the winner's pace. Yeah, it's etched in the soul, it's bigger than fame. Just remember the focus, remember the name. Yeah. Now the curtain is rising and the truth is revealed. Every wound that I carry
is officially healed. I'm the master of ceremonies, leading the line while they stuck in the past. I'm claiming what's mine. This ain't just a performance, it's a lifestyle, a creed. Planting a vision, now I'm harvesting the seed. So let them keep watching, let them stay on the edge. I'm fulfilling the promise, I'm keeping the pledge.
They watching me eat, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind.
It's writers for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's writers for life, yeah, it's writers for life.
Yeah.
That's on you.
Writers for life.
From the beginning to the end, on everything,
Yeah.
on everything.
Hey, what up, everybody? I hope all y'all are having a blessed and humble day. Well, morning, my bad. Continue to have a blessed and humble day. This y'all shorty Rachel. Let me welcome all of y'all to the Writers for Life brings you the Let's Talk About It podcast, yo. Listen, for my, for my regular subscribers, for my normal people, all right, for the ones that, always rock out with a shorty. That right there is a new song. All right. I appreciate Yaya. Let's say Yaya. Remember the poem I made? All right. I think you was going down. All right, haters gonna make you shine, and that's some real shit. All right, if y'all pay attention to them words, listen, man. I remember Yaya was going in one day on her live, and she was talking about the haters and this and that, right? And I'm here like when she listen, she talking about it was this little ad, and I'm gonna get my little studio together. All right, guys, listen, there's a lot going on, ain't it? Right, it is a lot going on, especially in this sector, right? That I'm frequently on. All right, listen, man, I love Miss Yo Thoughts. I love Miss Akimi. I love SBK. All right, the word, the answer. All right, listen, we got the beautiful Selena over here. All right, we got Mouthpiece over here, Blended Realms Healing. Listen, there's a lot of people around here. Like, this is why I don't label everybody into one sector. All right, they consider this a beef sector, the Kwame Brown sector, a lot of things. All right. I feel as though, like, listen, we all got our own channels. When I log into this, John, it doesn't say, it's somebody's sector, right? It says, you can watch somebody's channel. It talks about, it shows me people's channels and stuff like that. Now, we are divided. Now, this could be listen, I don't know. Like, there's different, sectors, yes. You see where I'm coming from in this, John? But when I look up YouTube, right, and when I look up at the sectors in YouTube, they're divided into gaming, entertainment, education, how can I say, podcasting. It's a few things, but not beef. All right. Now, this is something that a lot of people have created. I don't nobody want to hear this shit, but it's some real shit. All right. This beef shit that people are saying, oh, you're in the beef sector. I get it. People have been saying it for years. All right. But look, listen, we too grown, all right? We are too grown. It's a lot of shit going on, and I'm not gonna lie, all right? Like, my thing is, like, listen, there's a lot going on, and I swear that half the time I feel like I'm watching a bunch of grown folks, all right, reenact the deleted scenes from a middle school cafeteria, all right? Everybody beefing, everybody, subbing, everybody not talking to so-and-so, but still watching their page like it's a Netflix series. And I'm sitting here like, y'all do realize we grown, right? Like, bills in your name, grown. Kids watching, you grown. But somehow folks are still acting like they need a hall pass just to communicate. You see where I'm coming from? Like, why do you think some adults cling to childish behaviors? All right, like it's a personality trait. All right, like, listen, like I said, it's a lot. I'm at a point, right, in my life where I just want people to figure it out or walk away. Real shit. Because it's like this toxicity is spreading like a fucking virus. Real shit. Damn, I need to make a song like that. Real shit. I think I'm gonna make that one just all trap. No. I need to go back to hip hop. Lo-fi greedy. That's what we're gonna go to. But anyways, look, listen, man. Like they need to walk away. That's it. That's the whole message, all right? If you don't like somebody, cool. Don't like them. But why drag it out? Why perform it? All right. Why turn it into a Broadway production with props? All right. Costumes and a soundtrack. Like you don't need a villain monologue. Baby, just move on. Peace is free. But it's like, damn, drama got a subscription. All right, it's got a whole subscription fee. Like, what do you think keeps people addicted to conflict? All right, that they claim that they don't want. And it's crazy because I constantly see this shit here. All right, people say, "Oh, I don't want the beef, I don't want the drama," but it's like y'all constantly, sneak this in. And I'm not talking about everybody. I'm talking about, in general. Lord have mercy. You have to be careful what you say on this app, because it's like, boom, you say some shit, and it's like people already automatically like create the label. All right, no machines, no nothing. The label just gets created in thin air. All right, like boom, it's right there. Voila! You got the label, and they stick it in their head. Like you said, I'm this. I'm like, I'm speaking in general, but shit, if you want to throw the label on your forehead, be my guest. Shit. All right, like I said, man, look, peace is free. Drama always got a subscription fee. All right. So, listen, should be wild, right? And the wildest part, right? Folks swear that, they don't do drama, but they be the first ones stirring the pot. Like they auditioning for, a cooking show. They want respect, but they don't want accountability. They want peace, but they don't want to stop, how can I say, causing chaos. They want maturity, but they don't want to grow up. It's like watching somebody demand a refund, all right, for a product they broke themselves. That's the wild part. All right. Like, why do people demand respect they haven't even earned, all right, or practiced? Sometimes I feel like, I'm watching people try to get the principal's attention. All right. Like they want someone to step in and say, okay, class, who started it? Baby. You're like, there's people out here in their 30s and their 40s and their 50s. All right. Like the only principal in your life now is your landlord. And even, how can I say, and even they are tired of a lot of folks out here. Right. Real shit. Like, listen, the only principal in your, listen, not even your parents. Listen, you should be the principal in your kid's life. Shit. See, I can't even put the words together to even describe what the hell I'm watching. Listen, this is like a free, listen, they say drama, right? It costs. But this shit is like watching a novela for free. All right? Constantly, over and over and over, different peoples, different places. You see where I'm coming from? Like, and it's crazy, right? That folks be out here acting like they need mommy and daddy, all right, to come and break up the argument. But the only thing mommy and daddy breaking up now is their fucking back. Like, goddamn, man. My mom is not here. May she rest in peace. Some of y'all parents are old as shit. And y'all acting like these kids. And these kids got more, like, boy, y'all know y'all be like, oh, these kids ain't shit. Listen, man, the majority of these kids, and you heard me right, all right? The majority of these kids be acting more responsible than the adults out here. Some of these kids is taking care of their parents. But nobody want to hear that. Because it's like we want to bring the drama to social media. Like, this is what the real life, a picture perfect family. This is what real life is. But in reality is, right, the way people's families are, the way people's lives are, do not match what is being put out here on social media. Like, do you think some adults secretly enjoy playing victim because it gets them attention? Because you got some grown folks out here, all right, acting like children seeking attention and glory. And then, then these, same people turn around and ask, why are the kids acting like this? Like, hello. The apple didn't fall far from the tree. All right. It rolled down, picked up. All right. It rolled down and it picked up speed. And it hit somebody else's kid on the way down. Kids learn by watching. All right. They see the adults around them, all right, acting like emotionally unstable cartoon characters, and they copy it. All Right? You can't raise a child on chaos and then be shocked when they grow up. How can I say, they grow up influent. How can I say influent? They're, how can I say, when they grow up, they're fluent in this dysfunction. There you go. I said it right. Shit, I had to think about that a few times. Blessings. Pepe. Blessings. Welcome to the live. This is my first time seeing you here. Okay, I'm over here just random, right? Just talking a lot of shit. My bad. Blessings. We got Young Rias in the building. Shout out to my little young boy. All right, and my bad. I didn't even peep that Pepe was on this joint. I'm just on this joint random. All right, let me get back to the regular screen. All right, like, listen, I'm trying to put this playlist together so that when I'm done ramming and stuff like that, like, I'm just gonna put a little playlist. But it is just so much going on out here. All right, and I don't know, what's going on with a lot of people. Blessings to anybody coming through here on YouTube and on Facebook. All right, I'm trying to tap in a little more into Facebook. But listen, I want to ask y'all this one question, right? Do you think social media exposes who people really are or who they pretend to be? And I feel as though that, in my opinion, social media, I don't know, maybe, I think it exposes both. I don't know how a lot of people feel about it, but in my opinion, I don't know. I think it exposes both. All right, so I'm going to leave this comment right here. Do you think that social media exposes who people really are or who they pretend to be? All right, and listen, that's just nothing but an honest question for a lot of people. All right, like, listen, haters, we're going to get them everywhere. All right, like, let them listen. I know that a lot of people sometimes hate the fact that there are people out here, lying, saying this. Listen, people are going to do that. Some people, like I said, we got grown folks out here, all right, acting like children, all right, seeking attention and glory. You see where I'm coming from? And as crazy as it sounds, that, like, if you keep feeding what they're putting out there, they're going to keep putting shit out there. All right. That's why they like, don't give it no shine. Let them give you the shine, but don't give them no shine back. All right. Fuck it. Let them walk through rainy days. All right. And let's talk about this respect thing. All right. People out here demanding respect like it's a wage. Like you clock in and automatically get it. Nah, baby. Nah. Baby. Respect is earned. This ain't bingo night. All right. You don't get to yell respect just because, your card filled up. Respect comes from how you treat people, how you carry yourself. All right, how you show up when nobody's watching, not from how loud you could be on the internet. All right, how rude and disrespectful and obnoxious you could be. What's one behavior you think instantly shows whether someone deserves respect or not? You see where I'm coming from? What behavior you think that instantly, out of what people are showing you, deserves respect or not? And a lot of people, listen, I gotta tell people, man, look. This respect is earned. That shit ain't game. I mean, that shit ain't given. All right, that shit is earned. So if you want to disrespect me, I'm gonna top your disrespect. And as crazy as it is, I'm not like my fiance. My fiance has disrespected people in a respectful way to the point that I be looking at people like, he just fucking disrespected you, right? And they be like, what? I'm like, yes. I'm like, and it's crazy as shit that people don't even peep certain shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, people just don't understand. It's like you don't have to pull the trigger to get honored. But people don't understand that part either. But ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody gonna get that part. Like, at the end of the day, I just want people to grow up. All right? Not age. Grow, mature. There's a difference. Age happens automatically. Growth is a choice. And too many people choosing to stay stuck because accountability feels like punishment to them. But I'm telling you right now, peace tastes better, all right, than pride. Healing feels better than, how can I say, being right. And maturity, that's the real flex. Not followers, not views, not drama. You see where I'm coming from? You're supposed to be a fucking leader, not a followers. But you know what? It's like my OGs, like my grandpa used to always say, right? And I said it just like that. My OGs and my grandpa, right? Mi abuelito, right? Listen, not everybody is meant to be a leader. And now that I'm older, I see why. People can pretend to be a leader all they want. But at the end of the day, the people that pretend to be leaders end up leading people into, black holes. So as crazy as it is, a lot of people out here need to get their shit together. Y'all claim y'all want, peace, y'all want this, y'all want that. Y'all want no drama, but y'all create this drama. Why am I saying this? Because as crazy as it sounds, right? Like I try to stay on the sidelines. You see where I'm coming from? But it's like on this drum, people really want you to pick a side. And in this sector, well, people be tripping. All right. Like I don't like to bring, a lot of this to my channel because I know that a lot of my regular subs, but it's crazy. A lot of you do know what's going on. So it's kind of like, oh shit. A lot of us, are involved around the same content creators, same subscribers and stuff like that. So social media is horrible. Let's see. Wait, why isn't my thingy moving? No, I'm not trying to zoom the video. I'm trying to look at the text. I don't allow my daughter to use it. Listen, it's the same way with mine. My daughter can't be on no social media unless I'm monitoring. I know what the hell she's doing. All right. But hey, look, listen, I've bumped heads with some parents because of that. Some parents be like, oh, why? I'm sitting here like, damn, all right, you want to let your child be on that joint? Go ahead. I ain't arguing you down for you. That's your child. Well, my child gonna do what the fuck I tell her to do. You see, like, listen, we ain't doing that shit. I learned from them Roblox games, them Fortnite, all that shit with my first son. And he was autistic. All right. Those that have been following me for a while, no. All right. Know what a shorty been through. All right. My story out there, and there is no shame in my game. People have tried to use my past. People have tried to bash me. People have tried to do so many things. But because the shit they have put out there was never really true. You see where I'm coming from? You can't hurt me. Like, people don't understand that. Like, and it's crazy because I remember at one time, like, listen, when they try to, like, really play the shit out of me on this drum, right? They like, oh, but you cried. I was like, listen, I'm a fucking woman. All right, you want to call it crying? Go ahead. Tears did come down my eyes because I'm telling you right now, man, I was holding back from cussing somebody that was older than me. But then I learned, like, fuck it. You see where I'm coming from? Age ain't nothing but a number, man. You can get this shit too. Like, that's how my mentality was after a while. Like, oh, wait, like, oh, I kept holding back and I kept holding back. I was like, yo, you can't hit this motherfucker behind the screen. And I was taught to respect. All right, when I came on this joint, I came with morals. I still got my morals. It's just that I've learned to curve people, learned to walk away from certain things, not to react, not to feed into the bullshit. You see where I'm coming from? I've had people come to me and be like, yo, hey, you got to tell this person something because you rock with them. Why ain't you calling this person out? What the fuck you mean call somebody out? I'm not here to beef with nobody. I'm not here to argue with nobody. I bring my awareness. All right. I talk what I got to talk. I say what I got to say. And I get entertained by the content creators that bring me entertainment. You see where I'm coming from? Now, lately, a lot of the shit has been going super, super left, especially in this, Kwame Brown sector or beef sector, whichever it is. I don't know. All right. But my thing is, all right, a lot of us know what's going on. There's a reason why we stay out of it. We don't even talk about it. Because it's like a lot of these people don't take half the shit that's going on seriously. Like, for example, all right, the Biz 101 situation. All right. Like, I see what's going on and I don't insert myself for one reason. Right. One, I fucks with both the men. Right. Two, I've spoken before on how I feel about the Biz 101 situation. Now, there's new things surfacing. You see where I'm coming from? I'm not so sure. I'm not paying all that money to go look his background up. He's in Virginia. All right. He be with his kids. He be doing this. So, listen, I'm not sure if there's going to be another situation like the ones before. People have twisted up his story so much. It's like, listen, If y'all want me, listen, if y'all want me so bad to read his file or something like that, y'all pay for that shit and bring it, or find a content creator that would put it out there. You see where I'm coming from? But it's like, me personally, I'm not going to speak on it or really give an opinion until, I'm not going by no website or nobody, talking this. The website doesn't fully say. You got to really pay to get to what people is really talking about. All right. And as crazy as it is, yeah, we build caskets up in this, John, right? But there have been men that have been put in jail, all right, innocently. There have been women that have accused men of doing things, right, that they didn't do. I'm a mother of 2 boys. If I'm going to speak on it, I'm going to speak on it all right? The same way that I speak about abuse, on women, I speak about abuse on men, all right? And both men and women get sexually assaulted. And a lot of people don't, I don't know how to explain that or, put it into words. A lot of people might hate me for what I'm saying, but oh well, to each his own. All right. But I'm not going to sit here and condemn somebody. All right. I fuck with a lot of people, man. Listen, I'm biased when it comes to Candyman, baby. I'm going to always rock out with Candyman. That man has always shown me support. I'm not going to turn my back on that man because people are saying this, people are saying that. All right. Now he is going through a beef with, Biz 101. All right. Candyman hasn't asked me to say anything. You see where I'm coming from? So it's kind of like for people to say, oh, you be on these channels, you be talking to these. Listen, yes, I do. But that don't give me the right to sit here and bash one down because I rock out with one. You see where I'm coming from? So people on this app, once again, like I said, need to grow the fuck up. Need to stop playing around. When it comes to sexual assault in this channel, we take it seriously. All right? So unless y'all got some real proof that he has done some shit like that, put it out there. See, y'all playing with content. I'm not. This is real. I'm a survivor. All right? I don't play with that shit. But people come on this app and they play around with these type of things. All right? And that's not something that you should be playing around with at all. Now, like I said, once again, if somebody puts it out there, I don't mind touching the subject. But for me to speak on it, for me to say this, for me to say that, I'm good. Especially when I just pop up and I tap in. Hey, I'm showing some love. I give some advice. You see where I'm coming from? I've given advice. People going to take it. People going to leave it. All right? Now, I don't agree with the stuff that Biz 101 has said. You see where I'm coming from? But I'm not inserting myself in this beef, and this bullshit, all right? In this repeated cycle that's been going on for the past 6 to 7 years here on this YouTube under this so-called sector. All right? Now, have I stopped going over there since, all this has happened? Yes. Why? Because one, it's like, I don't agree with the stuff that Biz has said out his mouth when he's gotten mad. And this is why people have been looking at him like this. You see where I'm coming from? And Biz, if you hopefully you don't get mad at me for what I'm about to say, but you need to get yourself off that registry. A lot of us thought that you was off the registry. You see where I'm coming from? So it's kind of like, and I'm not saying that I believe or I think anything until I don't have actual proof. I'm not saying anything, and I'm sure as hell not going to sit here and spend all that money to get that background check. All right. So it's like, for those of you that want it that bad, that are beefing with the man, go get it. All right. And if it turns out that it's true what y'all saying, then that's a different story. We got Uncle L in the building. Blessings, blessings. Shout out to Uncle L. Welcome to Philly, baby. All right. I'm not here to offend anybody when I say that. You see where I'm coming from? I can only speak if it's true. All right. I'm a survivor. All right. Now, I'm not going to sit here and get involved in the stuff that y'all doing, especially when a lot of people are not taking it seriously. Y'all taking it as a game. Y'all using it as content to get some revenue. All right. That right there is where I'm like, I don't know what's true. I don't know what's fake. Don't ask me. Don't insert me. Don't put me in the bullshit. If I wanted to get in the bullshit, I would have gotten in the bullshit. All right. I would have gotten in both these men's panel. I would have said some shit to one. I would have said some shit to the other, but I didn't. All right. And everybody that knows me knows I'm a little biased when it comes to Candyman. All right. That man shows me support. Oh, no, Uncle L. No. And I hope that people don't get mad at me for trying to give the man the benefit of the doubt. You see where I'm coming from? He is on the registry. So it's kind of like, Biz, you've said some shit on here that could get you some, in some serious trouble. A lot of us thought that you was off the registry. And even if you wasn't, on the registry or off the registry, it doesn't give you the right to say what you said. right? I don't agree with it, but it's like I'm not gonna do the same thing that other people have done. All right, I'm not gonna bring the man down. I'm not gonna bash him. Like if he speaks on it, he speaks on it. There's people saying that there's another case that's surfacing. I'm not so sure. All right, who the fuck is this? But Uncle L definitely wasn't wrong. So I'm just falling back. I'm observing. I'm watching. All right, those that want to, facts. But me, it's like people gotta understand my position. So, and Uncle L, I know you know where I'm coming from, right? Like I'm a survivor. I can't let my past interfere. That's how I've made it this far. You see where I'm coming from? Understanding other people, especially men around me. So it's kind of like if y'all got the proof, put it out there. All right, if y'all so serious, the people out there that are talking about this topic right here, if y'all so serious about it and y'all know that he actually did some shit like this, put it out there. You see where I'm coming from? Because then the ones that do take this serious, they can actually really give an honest opinion. I don't care who gets mad at what I just said. I don't care if somebody decides to talk shit. Oh, well, let them. But at the end of the day, right is right, wrong is wrong. All right. And I'm not going to say so much because I don't know but so much. All right. I looked at a website. It said this, and this, but we have to go a little deeper than that. All right. Because what's being said has already been talked about. Now, the third case that everybody's talking about, I'm not so sure. I'm a little confused. If there's a third case, what's going on? Listen, so much going on. But me, I'm staying on the sidelines. All right. I'm watching. I'm observing. I listen to both sides. All right. I'm staying on the bushes. I'm always going to pop up on Candyman side. Candyman has never, sat here and say, oh, fuck Ray. No. He's never inserted me in his beef. None of that. He's had nothing but respect. He comes here. He shows me support. He rocks out everything. So I'm not going against Candyman because people, listen, we're not doing that shit. Fuck hashtag pick a side. We need to grow the fuck up. All right. Like, we need to let the haters, let the haters make you shine. So when y'all put out the proof out there, you see, when it comes to, Biz 101, then I can give, a real honest opinion. Right now, it's like, I wasn't looking for this. I wasn't, inserting myself in none of this. All this is, for me, I feel as though it's a lot of scripts going on, a lot of play. And if this is being a part of that script, a lot of the plays that's going on, hey, look, listen, y'all know how I feel. I listen, and people hate when I, when how can I say, when I get it out my chest, because then they don't like what I say. But y'all asked. You see where I'm coming from now? What I said doesn't fit the narrative. So it's like either way. But for right now, I have to be, I have to be fair. I have to cut it down the middle. All right. Now, Armando Black said that he put all that out. All right. And I remember when Armando Black put all that stuff out. So if everything that y'all are saying is the same thing that Armando Black put out there, you see where I'm coming from? Then it's like, why y'all keep repeating it? Now, the one thing Biz does have to do, I don't know if it's, if he's done it, he said he did it, but he's still in the registry. So it's kind of like, you see, Biz, that's why a lot of people are coming at you. Especially, like, look, listen, man, you've said a lot of things on here, right, that are going to make people come at you, especially in the situation that you are. All right. For me, like, listen, I don't know what else to say. Like, this is, one hell of a predicament that Biz is in. But back over here, going back into, back onto topic. All right. Let me tell you something. All right. See, when it comes to the streets, is one thing. You know what you're dealing with, right? But on social media, it's like a whole different battlefield, right? People out here catching feelings over opinions, like somebody, how can I say, stole their last plate. Folks be so sensitive that one comment got them spiraling, like, like they on an emotional roller coaster ride, right? And it's crazy as shit because they're on this emotional roller coaster ride, but they didn't ask, to buy the ticket. But they're there. And I'm sitting here like, if somebody's words can knock you off your hinges, all right, if somebody's words can knock you off your highest horse, maybe that horse wasn't that high, all right, to begin with. Why do you think people let strangers in the internet control the emotions so easily? You see where I'm coming from, right? Like, and as crazy as it sounds, like, I know Biz said over there, fuck Candyman's chat, and I rock with Candyman heavy as shit. But that don't mean that I'm gonna come over here and talk a whole lot of shit to Biz. Hey, I know me as a person, he's in his feelings, he's in his emotions, he's, I guess letting some steam out. But letting steam out doesn't give him the right to say half the stuff that he has said. You see where I'm coming from? So at the end of the day, look, listen, man, y'all got a beef with him. Y'all gonna have to learn how to deal with it with him. Uncle L has, Candyman is doing it, Russell Red is doing it, a lot of people are doing it. Don't come asking people that did not insert themselves into this battle, all right, what they think about it or why you're not picking a side. That's the dumbest thing that people could do. Because people are weak-minded and impulsive, especially when the only repercussion is going to time out or get in temp bad. Time out. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that shit in the chats. See, this is what I'm telling you, it reminds me of high school, like when you're in the cafeteria, like when you gotta go to the principal's office and snitch on the little motherfucker that, try to do some shit to you, or you're going home and you need mommy and daddy to bail you out of the trouble that you got in school. You're like, like, wait a minute. Facts. All right, shout out to I Am Anarchy. Shout out to them. All right, I think they new to the channel. Listen, this is why I say appreciate y'all for the motivation, man. Look, listen, let the haters shine, like it says in the poem, right?
Yeah. On everything, they're watching, so let's give them a reason.
Yeah. When you're feeling low, remember this truth. Those who dislike you are always on the lookout, so shine bright, put on a grand display, give them a show. They won't forget, make the day. Their eyes glued to your every move, waiting for a slip up, ready to disapprove. But don't let the negativity bring you down. Turn it into fuel and wear your victory crown.
I see them leaning in, trying to catch the vibe. They want the secret, but they can't survive the drive. The pressure's rising, but I'm cool under the lights. Watch how I turn these lonely days into legendary nights.
They watching the ink, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind. It's Riders for Life, yeah, it's padded in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From the beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's Riders for Life, yeah, it's Riders for Life.
Dance like nobody's watching, except they are. Let your confidence shine like a shooting star. Show them what you are made of. Leave them in awe, give them a show. They'll never forget with no flaws. So embrace the spotlight, let your talent flow. Prove the haters wrong with every high and low. Remember this, nobody watches you harder than the foes do. So give them a show, they'll never forget, and that's on you.
You're looking for shadows, but I'm bringing the flame. While they're playing for keeps, I'm changing the game. It's more than a moment, it's a soul-big commitment. They see the glory, but they miss the predicament.
I'm the author, the narrator, the one with the vision. I'm moving with purpose and surgical precision. Let them take notes while I'm taking my place. They can't keep up with the winner's pace. Yeah, it's etching the soul, it's bigger than fame. Just remember the focus, remember the name. Yeah. Now the curtain is rising and the truth is revealed. Every wound that I carry is officially healed. I'm the master of ceremonies, leading the line while they stuck in the past. I'm claiming what's mine. This ain't just a performance, it's a lifestyle of creed. Planting a vision, now I'm harvesting the seed. So let them keep watching, let them stay on the edge. I'm fulfilling the promise, I'm keeping the pledge.
They watching me, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind.
It's writers for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's writers for life, yeah, it's writers for life. That's all you.
Writers for life.
From the beginning to the end, on everything,
Yeah.
on everything.
Man, that's how we gotta be. We gotta say fuck the haters, all right, and let the haters make you shine. For real, man. It's too much going on. All right. It's like, listen, a lot of people worrying about what's going on within their own communities. All right. People out here losing jobs, people, going through a lot. All right. Shout out to the ones that, are able to keep it stable throughout this chaos that we living in right now. Those that are, those that know that what's going on around them and are not worried about, inserting themselves into bullshit, dragging the drama from, social media. How can I say, from channel to channel and social media and stuff like that, bringing the social media into their own homes. Like, it's too much. Like, listen, man, a lot of y'all is letting YouTube really get the best of y'all. All right. Like, let me tell you something, right? If what somebody said ain't true, it shouldn't bother you, period. But some people on here react like, how can I say, react like they got hit in the soul. All right. They be switching moves faster than the Wi-Fi drops. 1 minute they laugh and the next minute they type in essays. All right. All in caps, like they're fighting demons in the comment section. All right. It's wild watching grown adults act like they've never learned how to regulate a single emotion. All right. Do you think that, let me ask y'all this. Do you think people get offended because it's true or because they don't want to face the truth? Which one is it? You see, like, because it's like, people get offended by the smallest thing. It's like, damn, ain't nobody even saying nothing about you. Nobody's even talking about you. But it's like, boom. Why is it that it's so hard for a grown adult to control their emotions, but yet they want kids, teens, to control theirs? I'm just trying to figure this one out. All right. Like, let's make it make sense. All right. And then we got, we got the attention seeking. All right. Whew. Some folks act like they're auditioning for a reality show nobody asked for. All right. They want sympathy, applause, validation. All right. A standing ovation. All for, how can I say, all for behavior that wouldn't even pass in kindergarten. Meanwhile, people who actually struggle with real challenges show more self-control and awareness than half the adults on this app, right? That alone should humble a lot of folks. And I'm not speaking about one person, all right? I'm speaking in general. Like, why do you think people chase attention instead of accountability? Like, this is exactly why I don't take, how can I say, certain people serious on here. They play too much. They joke too much. They perform too much. So when they finally try to be serious, nobody believes them. All right. It's like the boy who cried wolf, except the wolf is just, how can I say, their own messy behavior catching up to them. And honestly, I don't have the energy to decode who's being real and who's being dramatic. All right. For views. I don't. I got a lot going on out here. All right. I am a leader of my community. Those that are around me know me. If you actually watch me and support me like you say you do, right, then you will know this. You know what I'm about and what I do. You will know that I do not insert myself. When I say I'm not going to watch somebody, I don't watch somebody. When I say that I'm going to walk away, I walk away. Right? I'm a woman of my word. I have morals. You see where I'm coming from? I have respect. And that's the issue that a lot of, how can I say, a lot of people are having here, around here. So it's kind of like, I don't know, I guess people lost their moralities, their respect, their dignity, their honor. Right? Like, Have you ever stopped talking to someone seriously because they never showed consistency? That's why you see me on certain channels that have shown me respect and stuff like that. I tap in, I give some advice, I be like, "What's up?" and then I leave. I talk a little bit, but I don't really stay. All right. Now there's some channels where I stay and I'm typing, or I hop on the panels and I'm talking and I'm talking. All right. I mean, I literally stay. So it's kind of like, it's crazy. I mean, it is what it is. You see where I'm coming from? Like, I've distanced myself from so many people over time. And let me tell you, all right, it has worked. Peaceful, quiet, drama free. I wish more people learn how to ignore certain things instead of jumping into every fire, like, a volunteer firefighter for chaos. But we know how it is. Some folks can't resist the urge to respond. They got to clap back. They got to set the record straight. Meanwhile, the record wasn't even playing. All right. What's one thing you had to stop responding to in order to protect your peace? Because this shit that's going on right now is so wild that it's to the point where, I'm not talking about Candyman. I'm talking about a lot of people around. Right? Shout out to Candyman, man. Listen, like I keep saying, look, man, look, it is what it is, right? But shout out to Candyman. All right. He's always gonna have my respect because he hasn't disrespected me at all. He shows me nothing but respect and love on his head. All right. Respect and love. But I've noticed how other people, when you don't agree with them, you see where I'm coming from? Like I've said stuff and Candyman doesn't agree with the stuff that I've said. And he's never cursed me out. But there's people on here. You see where I'm coming? And like I said, I watch, I fall back, and I observe. You see where I'm coming from? I don't bump heads. I don't say nothing. I just keep it pushing. Why? Because it's like, that's how you think of me? Well, it's unfortunate. I'm going to be here. You see where I'm coming from? I'm just going to treat you, from a distance. I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm not going to be rude. You see where I'm coming from? But at the end of the day, it ain't my demon to fight. It's yours. Like, it ain't me. Like, I don't listen, people need to understand, like, that's why a lot of us distance ourselves. It's too much bullshit, all right? Like, when things get dragged on for a long time, I don't think that people, because of the high horse they're in, realize, right, who they hurting in the process. And who they, involving in the process. And it's crazy that, after you've burned bridges, apologies don't work. It's like this whole social media is just reminding me of, how it was in high school. And I'm saying here, like, I thought we was past that phase. It's like too many people over here bringing this over there, bringing this over there. It's like, hold up, wait a minute, what's going on? Too many people inserting people's names in the drama, like, oh, wait a minute. And shout out to the people that are, bringing awareness to it and not inserting themselves, because I'm not going to insert myself in this bullshit. But I am going to speak my mind, because it's kind of like, don't start dragging shit over here. Don't start sending videos over here. Don't start, asking opinions over here, because this is going to be my response and I'm going to leave it alone. I ain't dragging this shit, because what the fuck I look like telling people, hey, look, listen, speak your mind, but don't drag it. But then come and do the same shit. That don't make no sense. It's like I'm over here instigating to them. That don't make sense. So, this is why I stay in my lane. I support who I support. I support who supports me. I show love where, it's real. And I keep it moving. I tap in from time to time, but I'm not here for the nonsense. I'm not here to do, what others do. I'm here to do what I do. All right. I have fun. I learn. I grow. And I keep my energy clean. Too many grown folks on this app acting like, they lost their, how can I say it? They lost the manual on how to be, an adult. And honestly, I'm not trying to be, babysit nobody's emotions. Why do you think, staying in your lane bothers people who have no direction? Listen, everybody's entitled to speak, say their mind, say what they got to say, speak their mind, say what they got to say. And it's crazy that, I'm gonna be honest, like on this app, I've seen a whole bunch of shit go down. And as soon as it goes down, you see the same people that want you to, oh, what do you think about this? What is your opinion about this? And as soon as you give it, now you're a part of the problem. This is why I don't hop on panels and really give my opinion. I speak a little bit, but I don't really go in deep enough. You see where I'm coming from? Because I got my own channel. But this shit going on right now is childish, it's petty on both ends. All right. Like, I know Candyman gonna drop it, but I'm not so sure about, Biz, G Money, and all of them. But I know Candyman will drop it because it's crazy as shit. This is how it all started. He had dropped it for a minute, and somebody got Biz all stirred up, and boom, now they fighting again because Candyman responded to the shit that Biz said. So it's like, whew. But it was bound to happen. I said it then, and I'm saying it now. Like, it shouldn't happen, but it's happening. So, some of y'all really don't understand how simple it is. If you don't like someone, leave them alone. Stay in your lane. Do you? Why is it so, why is it that it's so hard for people to stay in their lane? Why do people keep circling back to folks they claim they can't stand? If someone doesn't even care about themselves, what makes you think they care about you? You fight in battles they don't even, they're not even thinking about. As crazy as it sounds, right? And I know that a lot of us be in the midst of a lot of shit that's going on, but there's a reason we don't bring it to our channels. There's a reason we not up there on the panels, dragging it on. We say what we gotta say, and that's it. Either they're gonna do what they say they're gonna do, or they not. That's how it is. You see where I'm coming from? But this dictatorship hyping up by, a lot of subscribers from a lot of content creators, that shit, man, this is why, once again, I distance myself from a lot of people. Like, I watch from the bushes from time to time on certain people. I tap in. I don't stay long enough. Now, I am biased towards a lot of content creators. Why? I'm there. They show me support. All right. And how can I say it? They show me support. I show them support. We rock out. We network. We build. All right. Like, but you can't do that with every content creator. Like, I'm to the point where I'm just over here chilling, falling back sometimes. Like, I tap in. Listen, I think Yaya is sick, man, because we need some comedy back in our live show. Like, Yaya, listen, even though a lot of people, but Yaya, she was funny as shit, all right? And then the midnight conversations, all right? And I like it. It was a combination, men and women on the chat. Yaya up there being funny, comedic, all right? And switching it up between spicy conversations and comedic, all right? And, it was something different, all right, that she was bringing to YouTube. And, Candyman was doing the same thing for a little bit. Now, I'm not talking about being spicy, talking spicy. I'm talking about, but then the distractions happen again. And it's crazy because I've had people, why you rock out so much for Candyman? And, listen, I rock out with all of them. I fucks with Candyman, 86K, Biz, all of them. But it's like, I distance myself from certain channels because it's like, they say it themselves. They just want to do the fuck shit. And I'm not into the fuck shit. So I tap in, I show my support, and I bounce. So it is what it is at the end of the day. You see where I'm coming from? But we all see those patterns, what's going on, the repeated cycles, all right? And we all have choices. We all have options, even from the content creators, all right, that are beefing with one another. They all have a choice. Keep going at each other or walk away. All right. So at the end of the day, not a subscriber, all right, not another content creator, get in the middle of this and do anything. The only ones that could do it is them. And I've said this before. All right. It's like, when you have a so-called friend, right? And people is like, oh, people's getting in the way. No, only you as a person can let anybody get in the way. And that's why I tell people, can't nobody get in the way of anything that I've got going, whether it's my friendship, my business, all right, with my partner, my kids, all right, only they can. All right, when they start showing their true colors, And I start, noticing. That's when oh shit, you want to keep running your bridges. Okay, I see how it is. Right? Can't nobody tell me this person is like this. This why I say that, because it's like I tell a lot of people. If somebody's telling you I'm a bitch, believe them. If they're telling you I'm a sweetheart over here, believe them, because I could be both. All right. A lot of us, treat people how they treat us. Give back that same energy. See, I give the energy and I walk away. I'll be like, shit, I could top that shit. Don't fuck with me. Like, that's how it be. Like, people be like, they look at me and they be like, oh, she calm, she quiet, she soft spoken. But what do you think happens when you poke the bear? I have a mouth for me, and I keep trying to tell people, man, listen, they come. Like, I've heard a lot of people talk shit about Empress. Oh, what do you think, Empress? I rocks with Empress. Empress ain't do shit to me. That's why I be looking at people. It's like, are y'all grown folks or is y'all just kids? It's too many kids on this app, all right? Little kids seeking attention and glory. At the end of the day, social media is only, how can I say, as chaotic as the people using it, all right? And some folks log on every day looking for a fight, a reaction, a moment, a storyline. But me, I'm choosing peace. I'm choosing growth. I'm choosing to laugh, learn, and keep it pushing. Because life is too short to be arguing with people who don't even know who they are when the phone turns off. Oh, we got a little troll here too. All up in my channel. You see where I'm coming from? I'm talking shit. I'm yapping. I don't know where my minds is at, but I'm about to block them. You don't want to be here while you here. If I'm just yapping and I'm boring you, why you here? I must be entertaining you. I must be, amusing you or something, because you here. You see where I'm coming from? It makes no fucking sense. Like, people are the true definition of, how can I say, insanity. You keep going to where you're not wanted or where you don't feel comfortable. Y'all yourselves are the true definitions of insanity. Real shit. Real shit. That's why I laugh, because look, I look at a lot of people on this joint like characters. I can't take a lot of people serious. Y'all want to scream, oh my God. Let me say the words right. Sex abuse this, rape this. He's a molester over here. He's a pedophile over here. But y'all playing with this shit. We don't play with that shit over here. You want me to take you serious? Take it serious. We don't play with that over here. Because over here, we build caskets. See, let me tell y'all something about real survivors, right? A lot of us had to learn, all right, how to deal with these situations with people around us, all right? It's kind of like learning how to walk again after you've gotten shot 50 times throughout the body, all right, or you've gotten a broken leg. It's kind of like learning how to read and, write again in a way, all right? We have to learn how to get back into society, all right? And a lot of us still don't trust. You see where I'm coming from? But a lot of us have learned. You see where I'm coming from? The difference between, a man that's a predator and a man that's not. A woman that's a predator and a woman that's not. And it's not easy, all right? It's really not easy to put that shield down and look at everybody differently when you've been through that type of trauma. So to see people on this app play around, all right, with sexual abuse cases, all right, and stuff like that, that right there is like, yo, y'all even know what y'all doing? You know that a lot of people still don't know how to even come forward and speak up, and y'all playing with this shit online. There's a lot of people out here that are still trying to figure out how to put the pieces back that a predator stole from their life. See, I'm still learning how to put my pieces back, but I learned a while back how to deal with the men around me, with the women around me. I had to learn that not all of them carry the same demons. All right. I had to learn that we all fight our own demons, all right, in the same hell in different ways. All right. I had to learn that there's good men out there the same way that there's men out there that are evil as shit. I had to learn that not all women are trustworthy and nurturing. All right. I had to learn so many things out here. I had to learn how to trust. And even with that, I still don't trust. when I look at social media and I look at men and women play with this shit, I look at them sideways because this is not a game. This is not a joke. There are little girls out there that have taken their lives because they couldn't deal with the pressure behind it. There are little boys out there that couldn't deal with what's happening with them at the moment, and now they're in a casket and a mother has to bury a child. There are mothers out there that don't care, that let this happen to their kids. Some kids don't get justice until they learn how to really, how can I say, open up, right? And find the right person to speak to get the help that they need. Some adults are still fighting those battles. Some adults right now are going through depression because they feel as though, what's the whole purpose of them being here? Because they haven't figured out how to put the pieces together that the predator has told. But people on here want to play with this shit like it's a game. And it's not. And it's crazy that it's unfortunate. Just the devil's playground. It really is. But there's men and women out here, you see where I'm coming from, that actually, how can I say? No, I don't want to add this to the stage. Remove. There we go. There are women and men out here that actually fight for this. Shout out to my old head. I love you too. Ronin 22. Shout out to my old head, Flying Galantino 22, yo. Galantino, my bad. Ooh, I'm feeling cold. My bad, guys. Give me a second. I was just trying to have this over here. Oh, it was sharing my music for motherfucker. Hold on one second. Blessings, blessings, Felicia Fee. Blessings, how you doing this morning? Why is it doing that? Hold on. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not sharing my entire screen. You tripping. It should trip. I just want to share one thing only. Hold on, guys. Windows Media Player tripping. Yes, and I'm feeling it. It's chilly as shit. Oh shit, what did I just drop? I had it in my finger. Oh, I dropped the touch. No, but listen, guys, man, I'm trying to be as real as I can this morning, all right? Because I see what's going on here on social media. Like, a lot of people try, listen, I see the trolls trying to bring that shit. Like, look, listen, keep that shit over there, all right? If you're playing around with it, don't come over here with it unless you're serious, unless you got some proof behind the stuff that you're saying, all right? Other than that, man, let her shorty rock on, let her be, all right, doing what she doing. It's cold as hell, yes, Uncle L. I'm trying to see why it's not showing the screen. Will you share now up in now? Got you, asshole. What? Tell you what to do. I'm your boss, not you. I run you fucking little metal piece of shit. Yeah, man, my computer over here trying to tell me what to do. Like, I run you. Like, it's trying to share what it wants to share. No. You're going to share what I want you to share. Like, it's going to learn. It's going to learn. You're going to obey me. It sounds fucked up. This computer going to come and chase me in the future. It's like, you was the one that was talking shit. Look at me now. Watch on some iRobot type shit. Y'all going to see me running from the rooftops in Philly. Like, help! Socorro! I'm going to be hopping and running like, oh shit. I'm going to be leaping roofs and shit. I'm like, can I make it over there? It's too far. I'm going to have to get me some fucking spider strings. Like, become Spider Woman up in this bitch. It should be wild. Yeah. But listen, guys, I don't know what's going on with half these people, on this app. But in my opinion, some of these, some of these men need to log off and go get some fresh air, grab some snacks, hit the gym, get some yams, all right? Something, all right? And some of these women, baby, y'all need a night out, a hobby, a day at the rodeo, at the spot, and get piped down. Something to release that tension they carrying, in their shoulders, in the air, all right, in their spirit. Because the way folks be acting on here, boy, is giving, I need a break from myself. Like, yes, y'all do need a break from yourself, man. Like, listen, I don't know. Like I say, y'all men, like, get y'all some yams. Ladies, just get piped down. Tell the man, look, listen, I just want to go to the rodeo. I want to giddy up. Giddy up. What the fuck? Like, I know I'm a bad actor right now, but shit, like, my head is in a damn maze right now. Like, I swear to God, sometimes I'll be trying to figure out how the fuck to get out this maze, and I'll be like, shit, how did Pinky do it? And then sometimes I'll be like, it's Pinky in the brain. And I swear that sometimes Pinky was the genius. He always sparked up the idea for Brain. Real shit, like, damn, man. I want to be Brain because, according to people, he was the smart one. But when you watch the cartoons, it was fucking Pinky. Pinky was sparking the ideas. But anyways. Oh, my God. Listen. I swear some people on this John act like they ain't touched grass in months, all right? They be so, how can I say, wound up, so pressed, so ready to argue that you think somebody stole their whole identity. Meanwhile, I'm over here sipping my drink. Wait, I ran out of Jack Daniels, all right? Like, y'all good? All right, y'all hydrated? Because the level of chaos some folks bring, to the timeline is not normal, all right? It's not even entertaining anymore. Like, it's concerning. In Philly, we got Friends Hospital. I think they pay people, for taking any patient they find in the street. But y'all far out, so I can't even reach to some of y'all. Real shit. Like, and I'm glad I don't listen. I'm glad I don't bump heads with people on here anymore. All right, I used to. Listen, I'm not no different from. Listen, I was the same way, but I had to learn how to humble myself. Why? Because you get tired of this shit. You grow up, you mature. All right. But I used to. Oh, trust me, I used to. But I grew up. All right. I realized that not every situation needs my energy. Not every comment deserves my reaction. And not every person is worth my time. All right. Growth hit me like, girl, leave them where they at. And I did. And guess what? Peace. Beautiful. Quiet. All right. Grown woman. Peace. What's the one thing you had to outgrow to protect your peace online? That's what a lot of people need to do, right? Protect your peace, protect your heart. Oh my God. I don't know if I got any of my mods on this, John, but bye-bye. You don't gotta sit here. You don't gotta watch. All right. See, that's you saying I'm mental? I'm crazy? Why? Because I'm telling you the truth? My bad. Oh, you one of those that stick the label in your foreheads without people saying that you're them people. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a keyboard warrior. Let me send you to heaven. Bye-bye. The fuck? Go hop on a motherfucking cloud somewhere. Figure out how the rainbow tastes. You want some Skittles? They $1. Go grab you some Skittles, all right? You can have, every flavor of the fucking rainbow while you're bouncing on that bitch. Real shit. Like, people, listen, that's the issue with people. You're also worried about the views, not realizing that what I'm saying is going to reach who it has to reach when it has to reach it. Point blank, period. I'm not always going to have 30, 50, 100 people in this joint. I'm not like I used to be when I was popping back then. I've been on this joint already for 7 years. Let those that need to shine, shine. I'm not worried about the views. People not seeming to understand that part. The views don't matter to me. Oh, we got answer on this, John. Go to sleep. You go to sleep. What the fuck? Wait a minute. How you gonna tell me to go to sleep? Go to sleep, Answer. Is that really answer? I don't know if that's answer. I don't know if answer's trolling me for real, for real. But like I was saying, all right. Back onto what I was saying, all right. I'm glad that I don't bump with people on this journal, all right? Listen, you could talk to people and tell them to chill 1,000 times, but they're gonna do what they're gonna do, all right? You could try to guide them, calm them, all right? Redirect them, but if they're, how can I say, committed to chaos, they're gonna stay chaotic. And that's when you gotta decide, am I joining the circus or am I walking away? Because I'm too grown to be arguing with people who don't even argue with logic. You know what's crazy? I see why the trolls are coming out right now. You see where I'm coming from? Because I'm pushing positivity into the air. See, that's what a lot of people want. They want the drama while they're screaming, we don't want no more drama. They want the beef. Real shit. While they're screaming, well, I ain't asked for it. You screamed for it. And this is why I stay away, because people scream for what they don't really want. And I would wish that some of us could sit here and be able to reach everybody, but we can't. You see where I'm coming from? It ain't like that. It doesn't always work like that. All right? It doesn't. And this pick a side nonsense, I don't pick sides. I'm not in the middle. How can I say? I'm not in middle school. I'm not a gang. I'm not a group project. I'm grown. I don't do, how can I say, alliances. I don't do boundaries. If you got beef with somebody, that's your beef. Don't drag people into it. Like, a lot of us is y'all emotional support animal. Some of y'all need to learn how to handle your own problems. It's a shame that I've seen, Ms. Jothos get dragged into it for her opinion. All right. Ms. Collins. And this ain't the first time. And it's a shame. And this is the reason why I've backed off and I've distanced myself from certain channels. That's why people don't see me in certain chats. I may tap in, I watch, I hear for a little bit, and I bounce right back out. Because it's not worth it. At all. Because it's like, they ask for your opinion, but in reality, they don't want it. They don't want it as long as it matches their narrative. Right? We should be able to talk things out like adults, right? Communicate, clarify, agree, disagree. All right. And if it, still don't work, walk away. That's it. That's the whole formula. Real shit. But people make it so complicated, especially here on social media. All right. Some folks love, how can I say, the performance of conflict more than the resolutions of it. They want the audience, the comments, the reactions, not the peace. And that's why that's why they stay stuck. And that's funny because every time they come on this John and they be like, oh, you only got a few, people in the chat. Okay. So other people gonna watch when I'm done my live. When I chop it up and I edit up and when I upload it into shorts or just regular uploads. So see, the problem is everybody want to be in competition on this, John, and a lot of us is not. A lot of us is just on here. Some shit just don't bother us. Why? Because we're not in it. And I see that's why we got a lot of trouble. That's why I can't believe Answer just said, Answer. Answer just said, go to sleep, writers. Go to sleep, writers. What? I'm doing the live that I scheduled. How you gonna come in my live and tell me to go to sleep? Who the fuck do y'all think y'all is? Y'all know that my fiance knows I'm live, right? And no bashing the men. But y'all know my fiance knows everything I do, right? He be in my chats. Right? And sometimes he be right here with me. And y'all know that shit. All right. Unlike some other people, all right, I'm not on this John acting a fool. All right. I'm bringing some real shit. I'm talking some real shit. And people know that when I come on this John, right, I don't come to bullshit. I don't come to beef. I come to say what I got to say and move it on. All right. Y'all see me maybe in a couple days talking about current news, current events. All right. Talking about a subject that one of my subscribers wanted me to bring up. All right. Like, it depends. So at the end of the day, I'm going to say what I got to say when I got the chance to say it. Not when people want me to say it. Not when people want me to come out. That's why I'm looking like, wait, I know that's not answer telling me go to sleep. Because I'm not even arguing or fighting. I'm bringing some positivity into the air and I'm speaking my mind at the same time. Real shit. It's 7:49 in the fucking morning. Who the fuck is asleep at this time? Y'all should be up making breakfast if you got kids. Mine's already 8. They breakfast already done. You see what I cooked, I cleaned, I did everything I had to do before I sat my ass on this motherfucking chair to do this live. All right, because the majority of this live is going to consist of music. All right, I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to come up, but the majority of this live is going to consist of music. I'm going to be playing my music. All right, passing some positivity around. So it's open if anybody want to come and chop it up with a shorty and stuff like that. The panel. Semi-open for only those that, you know, have talked to me that I know. I'm not just letting anybody up in the chat. I mean, on the panel. It don't work like that over here. All right. This is a semi-open panel for those that want to come and chop it up with a shorty and whatever it is that they want to bring it. You know, whatever topic it is they want to bring up. Right. Like, but other than that, go to sleep. Answer, you go to sleep. Did you go visit Red Dress? Or was you with Purple Dress? What you doing up at this time on a Sunday unless you slinging some mail? Answer gonna say, oh no, Rachel threw shots. No. It's just that I was talking about a serious topic. And then I only get goofy when I'm joking around. And they're gonna be like, you was throwing shots. No, I wasn't answering. But I looked at y'all like, I know you're not on this joint like these trolls telling me go to sleep or get off and log off. What? Listen. At the end of the day, like I said earlier, if you don't like someone, leave them alone. Stay in your lane. Do you. Because some people don't even care about themselves. So what makes you think they even care about you? We need to stop expecting loyalty from people who aren't even loyal. All right, to their own growth. Stop expecting maturity from people who never, learned it. And stop expecting peace from people who thrive in chaos. Real shit. Like I said earlier, a lot of people need to mature, man. And me personally, oh shit. I have to do it like this. Man. When I play the playlist on the music, man, I'm gonna show the whole thing so that y'all can see the titles of the songs. All right. And listen, man, thank you to all those that are going to Amazon and purchasing my poetry books. All right. Listen, the next 2 are going to be published pretty soon. I'm on chapter 6. All right. It's 8 chapters of this last book I'm trying to put together. So once I publish it, y'all will know. April 30th. May 30th, we're going to be doing the Writers for Life giveaway, all right? For those that have been rocking out with a shorty for the longest, we're going to be giving out the hoodies, the money, and the books, all right? So it's going to be a few people on this John that's going to have my 2 new books that are going to be published soon for before anybody else. I'm going to put it like that, all right? So let me see how I get this drum. Did it come up there? Yeah. All right, so this the new list. All right, this one is the one we've been playing. All right, for the past couple lives, we've been playing this list. Now this one is the new one. And listen, man, I know a lot of people on this drum. Listen, we going through a lot. All right, so if you can relate to this song right here, man, let us surely know. But listen, a lot of us need to realize, all right, we are God's masterpiece. All right, so I'm gonna have to remove it. Hold on. All right, so I'm gonna have to remove it.
Gas in the middle of the light.
Okay. All right, so now it's working.
Why must I feel this? Do I even belong here? On everything, right is the light.
Why must I feel this pain? Why don't I fit in? Am I just a stain in your creation under the skin? I'm always weird in this world of facades. Why did you make me different? Facing these odds, am I just a shadow cast? In the middle of the light, trying to find my way through the middle of the night. The whispers in my ear, they tell me to conform, but I'm a quiet spirit in the middle of a
I
storm.
can't stand this world anymore. The pressure is real. Searching for a truth that my heart can actually feel. They look at me sideways, like I'm out of my mind. Just a lonely shadow that the world left behind. But then he smiled at me and he cleared the air. He said, "You're not different. I put the magic there. It's writers for life. We're the chosen, the few. A masterpiece created in a shape that's brand new. Not a copy, not a shadow, not a stain on the floor. You're the one of a kind that I was looking for. Yeah, it's writers for life."
Now I'm walking through the crowd, and I'm standing tall. I used to feel small, but now I'm scaling the wall. I embrace the weird, yeah, I wear it like a suit. The branches might be different, but I'm loving the fruit. I stopped listening to whispers, started hearing the truth. Reclaiming the vision that I had in my youth. I'm a masterpiece, unique, yeah, the ink is divine. I stopped trying to fit and started trying to shine.
I am not a copy, I am not a mistake. I'm the soul in the mirror that the world couldn't break. I turned the negativity into a crown. I'm the masterpiece now, you can't keep me down.
Look at the canvas, look at the glow. I'm the only version of the story I know. Handpicked, handmade, written by the great. I'm no longer playing with the hands of fate. I'm the art in the gallery, the gold in the mind. I'm the heartbeat of heaven in a perfect design. One of a kind, yeah. Look at the design. Every curve, every scar, it was meant to be mine. I'm a high definition, original soul. God took the broken pieces and he made me whole. So let him keep whispering, let him keep staring. I'm a masterpiece now, and the world is just wearing a facade that is fading while I'm here to stay. Writers for life, we're leading the way.
He smiled at me and he cleared the air. He said, "You're not different. I put the magic there. It's writers for life. We're the chosen, the few. A masterpiece created in a shape that's brand new. Not a copy, not a shadow, not a stain on the floor. You're the one of a kind that I was looking for."
Writers for life.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. Shout out to Yaya. Right? She listen. I'm on this John trying to get it to sound more human-like and more human-like. All right, so last night I was working on a John and I was trying to make a Dej Loaf John, but it didn't come out all the way. So I think I'm a little close to it. So I'm gonna publish that one. I gotta make a video on that one. I gotta give y'all a shout out though. This is fun until I get my equipment. All right, I'm gonna have a little fun, and this is a good thing, right? Because now what I'm gonna do is all these poems that I turned into music, I'm going to make a video behind it, and it's going to be. I think I'm going to just leave it on the members only, all the videos, because it's going to be towards my book. All the poems is on my book, and what I did was I turned them poems from my book into music, and I still am. So I'm not going to lie, this kind of benefited me. So it's not, money lost. Oh, it's like the coins are worth it. So while I'm working on my book, I'm having fun making the music to create the videos that I'm going to do afterwards. All right. So, and this is another poem that I wrote thanks to Yaya. All right. So, I mean, it's like the poem is broken between the verses and stuff like that. Right. I had to make the hook, the bridge, the outro, the intro, the pre-chorus, and all that. All right. So I was having fun trying to make this John. And, it turned out like this. And I played the video earlier. I don't know if I should play the video or I should just, let me see. I think I'm going to do the video. Instead of playing the, I hope the video doesn't, because it be messing up sometimes. So like it's going to skip.
On everything, they're watching, so let's give them a reason.
Yaya inspired me to write this, John.
When you're feeling low, remember this truth. Those who dislike you are always on the lookout, so shine bright, put on a grand display, give them a show. They won't forget, make the day. Their eyes glued to your every move, waiting for a slip up, ready to disapprove. But don't let the negativity bring you down. Turn it into fuel and wear your victory crown.
I see them leaning in, trying to catch the vibe. They want the secret, but they can't survive the drive. The pressure's rising, but I'm cool under the lights. Watch how I turn these lonely days into legendary nights.
They watching the ink, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind. It's riders for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From the beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's riders for life. Yeah, it's riders for life.
Dance like nobody's watching, except they all. Let your confidence shine like a shooting star. Show them what you are made of. Leave them in awe, give them a show. They'll never forget with no flaws. So embrace the spotlight, let your talent flow. Prove the haters wrong with every high and low. Remember this, nobody watches you harder than the foes do. So give them a show, they'll never forget, and that's on you.
You're looking for shadows, but I'm bringing the flame. While they're playing for keeps, I'm changing the game. It's more than a moment, it's a soul-big commitment. They see the glory, but they miss the predicament.
I'm the author, the narrator, the one with the vision. I'm moving with purpose and surgical precision. Let them take notes.
Oh, I gotta get that body back.
They can't keep up with the winner's pace. Yeah, it's etching the soul, it's bigger than fame. Just remember the focus, remember the night. Yeah. Now the curtain is rising and the truth is revealed. Every wound that I carry is officially healed. I'm the master of ceremonies, leading the line while they stuck in the past. I'm claiming what's mine. This ain't just a performance, it's a lifestyle, a creed. Planting a vision, now I'm harvesting the seed. So let them keep watching, let them stay on the edge. I'm fulfilling the promise, I'm keeping the pledge.
They watching the eat, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind.
It's riders for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's riders for life. Yeah, it's riders for life.
Yeah.
That's on you.
Riders for life.
From the beginning to the end, on everything.
Yeah.
On everything.
Was the video choppy? I wonder if the video was choppy. If anybody's still in the chat, because I'm not sure how many are in here from YouTube, how many are in here from Facebook. So if anybody's on YouTube or Facebook, man, throw a 1 in the chat. All right. Let us know if it was choppy with a 1. If it wasn't, with a 2. But this is what, I've been doing on my free time. All right. I've been writing. I just played this John on a video. So I'm going to play the next one. All right. Listen, man. Y'all know that we speak about everything on this podcast. All right. From the men to the women. All right. The rights, the kids, the children, the laws, politics, everything from the predators to the celebrities. All right. We talk about it all. But one thing that we try to bring here the most is, right, men's mental health. Right. And what I've been doing a lot is I've been writing a lot of poetry, all right, for a lot of men that need it. I've also, did the lyrics. Shout out to Yaya, because I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do the videos for the men. But here's one for, a lot of you men out here that have been through, the strife, the struggle through war, all right? I didn't ask you to check anything.
Yeah. On everything.
You know they're watching.
So let's give them a reason.
In the shadows he stands alone. His scar is hidden deep as stone. Battles fought in silence unknown. Rebuilding himself brick by brick on his own. No one see the pain he bears. Strength forged from his darkest fears. Facing demons with silent tears. Alone in the struggle, that's clear.
The world may not know his name, but in solitude he found his flame. A warrior with no need for fame. The most dangerous man to take.
He's a ghost in the hallway, the fire in the rain. Master of the silence, a scholar of the pain. It's riders for life, yes.
Tatted in our skin.
From the ashes of the struggle, let the chapter begin. Can't break a man who rebuilt himself from stone. Sitting on a silent throne. Yes,
Riders for life.
they try to measure the depth of his soul, but they don't see the parts that he had to make whole. They see his shadow, they think that he's weak, but he's got the answer they're dying to seek. He moved through the crowd like a ghost in the mist, the list of the trials that they never would have risked. Let them keep talking, let them judge what they see while he locks down the gates to his own destiny.
You see the armor, but you never saw the war. You see the ceiling, but he's been beneath the floor. He turned his negativity into a blade. Now he's standing in the light that the shadows made.
It's the power to quiet, the strength of the still.
Counter-resilience that you can never kill.
Violent brushing on bent to the
He's
weight.
the master of time and the author of fate.
Yeah, assessed in the silence is written in gold. The greatest of stories that never were told. The cement is dry, the foundation is set. He's paid every debt with his blood and his sweat. He don't need a crowd to validate the win. The victory is found in the peace that's within. So look in his eyes if you want to see the truth. The fire, the legend, the scars of the youth. The most dangerous man is the one who is calm with the weight of the world in the palm of his hand. He's the ghost in the heart, the fire in the rain. Master of the silence, the scholar of the pain. It's right in our skin. From the ashes of the struggle, let the chapter begin.
Break a man.
Who rebuilt himself from stone, sitting on a silent throne. Yes, riders for life.
Rebuild brick by brick. Riders for life.
The most dangerous
man to tame.
Yeah, you can't tame the flame.
You can't tame a man that's built himself from stone, brick by brick, yo. So shout out. What up? So shout out to all the real men out there, all right, that, you know, work hard, do their thing. Oh, shit. Oh, we got Russell Red in the building. Shout out to Russell Red. We got Texas up in this John, man. Shout out to Russell Red. He said, I appreciate the support. Shout out to that bean. He said, respect to you riders for life. Ain't able to catch your content all the time, but respect your message. Keep up the hard work. We need someone to educate us on what really matters in life. Hope this can motivate you to keep helping people. Respect to you, Spanish princess. Ah shit. Shout out. Appreciate the support that you're giving this Puerto Rican mamacita. No, this Taino Arawak mamacita. All right. I'm a Taino de pura cepa. All right. So shout out to Russell Red. All right. And to the men out there, man, I know that y'all mental health matters. And we just need to keep speaking on it, bringing more awareness to it. All right. It's something that we do a lot on this channel. And I appreciate the women, all right, that bring mental health awareness when it comes to the men. Now, a lot of you know that, listen, I have a fiance. All right. Listen, I love the shit out this man. So I made him 2 songs. All right. And listen, if any of you females feel the same way about your man, look, listen, man, this is how I feel about mine. All right. Because it's like I see him go through everything, right? I see him go through a lot, not just with, you know, the stuff that he goes through here with us, right? But his other families, right? Because he's got other kids, other baby mamas and stuff like that. And I see how hard he fights. You see where I'm coming from? Like how humble he gets when he can get out of character and out of order. The respect that he not just gives me, but his other baby mamas, all right? For him being here for his kids, all right? And there's a lot of men out here, all right, that are like that. You see where I'm coming from? And they don't get the appreciation or the respect. All right. So if any of you ladies can relate to this, like I said, man, I'm putting my poetry book out there. Anybody want to use the poetry and turn that into music, remix it, do something. That's what it's for. All right. The whole purpose of this is to inspire and motivate. But this right here, shout out to my fiance. All right. And shout out to any man that can make a woman feel like this.
Riders for life, baby. Yeah. In a world that never stops moving, you're my stillness. I'm putting my soul on the line for this one. Just listen. Yeah. In this world of chaos and pain, I find my peace just speaking your name. I give my all, let the flame just fade to show you're the greatest man ever made. Through the peaks and the valleys, we're holding the line. I'ma let my devotion and my energy shine. No strings attached, baby, I just want you to know I'm anchored right here, it's just the way that I flow. I ain't looking for the crown, I already found my king. With you I got everything, I don't need a diamond ring. It's the way you hold me down when the world is getting loud. I'm standing there, baby, screaming it out loud, yeah. It's deeper than the surface. You give my heart a purpose. When the shadows start crawling and the dark starts to creep, just know I'm in your corner and the promises I keep. I'm investing every second 'cause this love is so deep. Every time I see your face, boy, my heart takes a leap. If I'm giving you my word, it's 'cause the bond is so true. I don't need a single thing, I just need a life with you. Through the thick and the thin, yeah, we're making it through. My king, my heart, through and through. See, I'm planting these seeds in the soil of our trust, building something eternal out of more than just lust. You're my rock, you're my shelter, my light in the rain. I take on the burden just to ease all your pain. This ain't for the gram, this ain't for the game. It's a soul-to-soul rhythm pulsing through my veins. I'm proud to be yours, I'm proud of your name. With you by my side, I got nothing to take. They say love is a gamble, but I'm doubling down. With you I'm a queen, yeah, you hold up the crown. It's more than the words, it's the way that we build. Every vote in my spirit, it's finally filled. No looking back, we're moving ahead. I'm hearing the truth in everything that you said. Now we're writing the chapters,
There's a
pens in our hands, building a legacy right where we stand. From the quiet mornings to the late night talks, I'm right by your side on these heavy walks. You're the rhythm to my heart, the beat to my soul. When the world feels broken, you make me feel whole. I'm giving you the keys, I'm giving you the light. I'm staying right here, we're doing this right. So let the rain fall, let the wind start to blow. As long as I'm with you, I got somewhere to go. It's a covenant, baby, it's written in stone. In this crowded world, I'm never alone.
The fuck is this?
When the shadows start to crawl and the dark starts to creep, snow I'm in your corner and the promises I keep. I'm investing every second, cause this love is so deep. Every time I see your face, boy, my heart takes a leap. If I'm giving you my word, it's cause the bond is so true. I don't need a single thing, I just need a little through the thick and the thin. Yeah, we're making it through. My king, my heart.
Through and through.
Yeah, no expectations. Just us, through the generations. I'm right here, baby. Your lady. Always here. Through and through. Riders for life, baby.
So once again, man, shout out to the men, all right, that make their ladies feel like that. I don't know if every man can make y'all ladies feel like that, but I know mine does, all right. And every time I try to show, him my appreciation. Listen, man, we've been through thick and thin, all right, and I don't bring my personal business out here like that. You see where I'm coming from? Like, what I mean is like relationship wise and stuff like that. My past is out there, all right. I've spoke on it. I've brought awareness to sexual abuse and all that, all right. But, when it comes to like my relationships, I feel as though that's a little private. Can I speak a little bit on what we do? Yes. But like behind closed doors, our personal stuff, that's our issues. What we go through, that's our issues, right? It's crazy. There was a point in time where, listen, a lot of people didn't want us together. And it's funny that the people that didn't want us together was the same people, without realizing it, right, that drew us together, right? And I'm a Disney baby, all right. I grew up watching Disney. My favorite movie out of Disney is always going to be Beauty and the Beast, all right, The Little Mermaid and Cinderella, and oh my god, I can't believe I forgot her name, Thumbelina, the first Thumbelina too, all right. But Beauty and the Beast, all right, was my shit. And I don't know, ever since I peeped and I started learning how people was, right, it was crazy, right? Because it's like, when you notice that people just want to see you as miserable as they is, right, you just want to show them that, look, listen, I can never be as miserable as you are, because I have a choice to either be miserable or be happy, and I choose peace and to be happy. So I've always considered myself, the beauty inside the beast. Real shit. Not Beauty and the Beast. All right. I've always been the beauty inside this man's inside. How can I say? I've always been the beauty inside this beast. All right. As crazy as it sounds, he's a man, but as crazy as like I've learned every part of this man. I may not know him 100%. I don't think we could ever know anybody. A lot of us, switch up through moves, everything because of what we've been through. I don't know what it is. You see, I don't think you could ever get to know somebody entirely, but I know this man enough. You see where I'm coming from? To know what he likes, what he doesn't like, what pisses him off, what makes him happy. You see where I'm coming from? What makes him walk away. Like, I know where to draw the line because I know where his temper draws the line. You see where I'm coming from? As crazy as it sounds, right? So it's where people see him as a big ass grizzly bear. I see him as a teddy bear deep down inside.
Yeah. Riders for life. They see the surface, but they don't know the soul. Listen, they say you're a man with no emotions, cold and a heartless, 35 breaker, leaving souls in the darkness. They say you use them and leave them, just a ghost in the night, but they don't see the man when I'm holding you tight. They ask me, what do you see in him that you don't see in me? They say I'd give you the world if you leave and set yourself free. But my question to baby, do you even see the man? Or are you blinded by the talk and the lies in the sand? Can't you tell that our eyes are lost and our souls are exchanged? In this game of life, there is no better man. The world mocks our love, but I feel no fear. Long as I'm holding your hand, the vision is clear. There's an angel in the corner where the devil wants to lurk. I'm ignoring the crowd while the haters all smirk on the beauty inside the beast, unlocking the spark, bringing peace to the east. It's an uncasted spell, like a blast from the past. My eyes are wide open, I found it at last. Yeah, riders for life, we won't back down. We're wearing the struggle like it's the crown. I'm the beauty inside the beast.
Oh.
Walking down the street, feeling like I'm in hell, but in this twisted fairy tale, I'm clearly the belle, and he's the beast. Yeah, that's the role that they gave, but he's the only one who knows the soul that I save. Only time can tell, and I just wanna yell it loud. I'm the beauty inside, standing tall and proud. No more fear, no more looking behind. I'm leaving the shadows and the haters fight. Taught me to be a better woman today, and I'm never gonna let the feeling slip away. I unlock the spark, I bring out the beat, making you the man that you were meant to be. They don't understand the work, they don't see the heart. They were just waiting for us to fall apart.
What the hell's going on?
Seeing someone new, I'm pushing through the darkness just to find the truth. The world might not see me, but I'm standing tall. Yeah, I'm standing through it all. Rise up, beast, unlocking the spark, bringing peace to the east. It's an uncaptured spell. skies are clear. No more fear in the space. I see the truth every time I look at your face. To the haters in the back, yeah, we see you watching while we're moving forward, and the doors are unlocking. Riders for life, we're building something that's real. The kind of loyalty that you can't even feel. Love for the beauty that brings out your best. In this wild world, we put love to the test. Inside the beast, bringing out the beast. To the man you can be.
Yo, there's a lot going on. Man, I'm about to watch this video here with y'all. I see Carlos King. Carlos King just uploaded a video. Please don't take my baby. Father wins custody of their daughter after mother ran for 2 years. Listen, I was just talking about this not so long ago. I think I can't remember which live it was, but it's been a few months. But we brought this up not so long ago, all right? About the fathers are about to start winning a lot of custody battles against the mothers in court. A lot of these mothers thinking that, they can get away with, a lot of stuff. They ain't believe all women, like, they used to say, all right? Like, let me see, do I have this one here? I think it's called Pride in the Dark, Part 2. What is it? I am on the right one. Let's see. How come this one's on here twice? It shouldn't be on here twice. Is it? It might be over here. I might not have added it. Nope, I didn't. Let me see, which one is it? Let's go back to stay in the playlist. You know what? I might as well play it from part 1. All right, because there's 2 parts to the song, so I might as well put this the right.
We point fingers, we play the game.
This one.
In this world of blame and shame, we point fingers, we play the game. But as our children cry in fear, we turn a blind eye and shed no tears.
Riders for life.
Yet their cries fall silent like the rain. It's a shame how far we've come, blaming all the men playing dumb. But our children need us near to wipe their tears and calm their fears. In this land of the free, water is a commodity for you and me. Can't you see? It's not fake, but something they need every day. In America, where we say we are free. shouldn't come at a fee.
A shorty is just speaking in general about the things that seem so small. This ain't meant towards everyone, it's just a cry in the dark. In America where water is marked, brothers and sisters, hear my plea. This is not about you or me. Our kids are the future, they hold the key. Wake up before we're met with defeat. In this world of chaos and strife, we must guide them to a better life.
Teach them love, compassion, and light, so they can lead us out of this endless night. Let's unite as one strong force for our children. Let's stay on course. Together we can make a change and secure a brighter future in exchange. Rise for life, standing 10 toes down in the garden of truth. For the voice, for the silent, shield for the youth. Breaking the cycle, breaking the mold, the story of power that's finally told. Rise for life. You should have listened the first time they let the cat out the hat. Now it's a crime. Many are falling into the trap, thinking it's a game, but they full of caps.
Shout out to my OG, 22 Rona.
While others keep falling into the gap, the warning signs were clear as day, but some chose not to heed what they said. Now the consequences come to light. Those who ignored are in for a fight. Listen close and learn from this mishap. Don't be caught unaware. Don't fall into the trap. Secure the Queensland. Keeping the course. That is for life.
We're gonna let it play. We're gonna let part 2 play, and then we're gonna put the Carlos King video. This shit is wild, yo.
Independence is crucial. That's true. But partnership and respect, that's where the power is. Writers for life. Yeah. From the wisdom of my elders, I learned that women are strong, independent, and firm, but sometimes we need a helping hand to conquer challenges and make a stand. Independence is crucial, that's true, yet together with a man we can pursue. Respect yourself first and foremost, so others can treat you like the most. Ladies growing up, remember this advice. You're capable of anything you devise, but partnership and respect go hand in hand. Embrace your strength and make a stand. Memories of the past I couldn't see, now I understand the wisdom they gave me. Respect yourself first, that's the key to earn respect from others. It's how it should be. A man's worth measured by how he treats his queen. Love and romance in the air, a beautiful
That's
scene.
wild.
A woman's power to uplift or demean. In her hands lies a man's dreams. Lessons learned from an OG, so true. In matters of the heart, they know what to do. Love and respect entwined like glue. In a world where old-fashioned values still ring through. It's time to break down walls and build bridges instead. Together we can strive for equality ahead. Breaking the silence, finding the peace. Wait for the internal growth to cease. Right is for life. Beyond the labels and the lies that they spread. We're building the bridges and moving ahead. Yeah, that's the fire, that's the soul of the name. Right is for life. Peter Pan, Peter Pan was a fairy tale. Now males wanna be females without fail. Women wanna be men, it's a twisted tale. Flipping scripts and roles, they set sail. Fighting for roles, turning the moles. Making hits with their agenda goals. Targeting our kids, it takes a toll. Tell them it is a bliss. To us it is a black hole. They ain't trying to miss. Their agenda is the ultimate twist. Infiltrating young minds with their lists. But we won't let them persist on with women's rights. But what about men's too? Equality for all, it's long overdue. We want progress, we need to see both sides. Blame and shame won't help us unite. Don't label him a deadbeat without looking in the mirror. Sometimes it takes two to create rupture. Let's have conversations that include everyone with empathy and understanding. The battles can be won. Men face struggles too, let's not forget. Their mental health matters, let's not neglect. You scream for the police every time he comes around, and you scream child support abuse, playing victim in this town. Enjoy that check, boo, but remember what goes up must come down. The only time he's worthy is when he bails you out the mess you found. Using a child as a weapon is a shame. A woman who lacks self-respect, I can't acclaim. Real men fight for what they believe in, never in vain. Standing 10 toes down, bringing awareness to the pain.
Riders for life, together we stand, united we rise, setting an example for young eyes. We're building a brick life. Riders for life.
In every step we take, guiding the next generation's hand, leading by actions, not just by words.
Riders for life. Riders for life.
You see, man? And they say, it's believe all women, they say. No, 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 no es así. Es no, no, no. Eso no es verdad. No puedes creerle a todas las mujeres como no puedes creerle a todos los hombres. You cannot believe all women the same way you cannot believe all men. All right. So we're about to look at this, all right? Now y'all gonna get my raw reaction, all right? I didn't get the time to view this, all right? So, you know how the saying goes. I even got the poem behind it. I have my own. Listen, I have my own voice behind that shit. All right, mine is a little more. With the app, I have to be a little. It won't. I think it will. I'm about to try it and see if I could filter. Yep, watch me get the AI to filter. It's gonna start cussing, just like me. It cusses a little bit, but not too much. Like it won't say certain words. But watch me do it. But I've always said it, man. Look, listen, it ain't believe all women, all right? You got some women out here that use their children, all right, as bait to tame a man, to keep a man, all right? You got other women that, use their kids to get supplemental income, all right? Listen, shout out to all the great mothers out here, all right? They do what they got to do no matter what. They don't make excuses, all right? And by any means necessary, they there for their kids. But there's a lot of women out here that you could tell is like, yo, you didn't really want this kid. You wanted something else. You see where I'm coming from? Well, there's a lot of, couples out here that wish they could have babies, but they can't. And as crazy as it sounds, these be the parents, right, that DHS sits here and swipe shit under the rug while they fuck around with the parents that do what they got to do. All right, I ain't gonna sit here and lie. There are a lot of good single dad out here, all right? The same way that there are a lot of great single moms out here. I think I'm messing everything up because I'm trying to make it, come out right and not sound stupid, but I think I just did that by trying not to do that. All right, look, listen, we got a lot of great single fathers out here, the same way that we got a lot of great single mothers out here, all right? Like, to me, it's a vice versa thing, all right? It's kind of like when you're in a relationship, it's a vice versa thing, all right? It ain't 50-50, it's 100-100. You see where I'm coming from? It's really 100-100. But, that's going to go over a lot of people's heads. I ain't here to debate that for real, for real. So, as crazy as it sounds, right? I've had a habit of telling people, man, look, listen, man, especially a lot of women, man, enjoy that check, boo. Because, listen, what goes up always comes down. You see where I'm coming from? And when you're doing malicious things to a man, all right, just to get money out of them, or just to get them like to babysit while you're doing you and they can't do them, that, like, listen, I can't respect women like that. I really don't. All right. So even though there was a point in time where I couldn't see men, right, and respect them because of what I went through, I had to, learn how to outgrow those emotions because not every man fall under the same category. There are a lot of great fathers out here. There's a lot of great men out here that want to do for their kids, but there's a lot of women out here for whatever the reason is. We're not talking about abusive men. This topic is not about abusive men. All right. I don't even think that if he won custody, I don't even think he was abusive. All right. Because it's hard for a father to claim custody of their child here in America. But y'all can correct me on that if I'm wrong. Y'all can correct me on that. Like I told y'all, the same way I fight for women's rights, I fight for men's rights too. I have 2 sons, right? So it's kind of like, wait, I'm fighting for my daughter, but it's like leaving my sons to the side when they go through the same thing that girls go through too. And I'm not saying exactly the same way, all right? What I'm saying is that they go through trauma, they go through depression, they suffer from mental health. Men go through a lot of things, but it's like, hey, fuck it, they're a man, they got to deal with it. Let's neglect what they go through. Fuck them. Let's just keep throwing the pressure on top of them. But let's see what this is about. All right. We got a lady that's screaming, please don't take my baby, because the father wins custody of their daughter after mother ran for 2 years. So she don't want her child taken away by the father because, after she was been running, I don't know what she's been running from for 2 years, but we're about to check the video. All right. Let's watch a little bit of it. All right. We might end up doing a part 2 to this along with the Ratchet TV case. So let's see. We might put those 2 cases together in the live when I go live next time.
And obtaining the physical custody. So she has to go with him today. That's the end of the story. You could listen.
I gotta go get my auntie.
Listen, you could be charged.
She can't. No, I don't care. I want to get arrested. She's not going with him.
She's going.
She's not going with him. She's not going.
Don't. It's gonna make you look real bad. It's gonna make you look real bad. I don't want you in trouble. Please, let's go in here. You can make fun.
Why is he still here? He got the kid. He's calling. Where's she at?
She's inside your house.
He's got the kid. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's so hard to believe certain situations. Why is he still here? He's got the kid. Like, they could go now. Huh. Believe all women, huh? Some men be innocent in certain situations, and it's crazy. See, that's why on this channel we try to keep everything neutral, because neutral, right? We try to cut everything down the middle because we know what the reality is, right? What we see on social media in reality doesn't match the reality of outside, all right? Within people's homes, within communities.
Yeah, because he's already ordered to take anger management and mental evaluation and all that. I mean, that's just the soul that she needs.
So obviously I didn't get a bag packed or anything. I was just trying to say your daughter's gonna need some help through this.
Yeah, I know.
Still mommy.
Yeah, I know.
She still loves mommy.
Yeah,
Mommy loves her, right?
I was talking about that the whole ride here.
You're gonna have to sympathize with her. Just don't paint mom in a bad picture.
So y'all know.
Okay, please don't do that.
Yeah, one thing I'll never do is what she did to me and keep my daughter. That's one thing I'll never do.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and take.
All right, what's up with it, y'all? So look, man, I'm back again with another video, right? So listen, the title of this video says that a mother lost custody of her child and she went crazy, which is very understandable. Now, I've been itching to get to this video to see what the hell is going on with it, and it definitely could spread some awareness in these type of situations. So I said, why not? I stopped what I was doing and came straight to y'all because I was finna watch it without y'all, but I said, nah, this is content to bring to the channel. So we're going to check it out and see what the hell is going on with it. Now, she lost custody due to blatant negligence. Then I don't feel sorry for her because, some things can be avoided. But at the same time, if it's due to just some shit that she couldn't help or, if she's trying the best that she can try without no help from the fathers and things like that, then I definitely can sympathize with her because a lot of these institutions be just trying to take the kids from me for no damn reason to do whatever they want to do. But y'all already know that's what we're here for anyways, to check it out and see what's going on with the whole situation. So we're finna do that. So if you're new here and you're rocking with me, you're rocking with the channel, make sure that y'all subscribe if y'all want to. Also, to my supporters that's rocking with me that's not seeing my videos when I post them, make sure that y'all just hit the like button, leave a comment or something like that, and y'all will start to receive notifications.
And that's a fact. I got to pause it right here because I've heard a lot of people here on YouTube talk about that, right? Oh, I'm not getting your notifications. That's because you're not interacting with the channel. If you don't interact with the channels that, y'all say y'all like a lot, right? Y'all will not get our notifications when we go live at all. And then like with me right now, I got to pay my StreamYard studio. StreamYard is not going to push my lives. So a lot of people is not going to be aware that I'm alive right now, but it don't matter because they'll catch the replay. And then I'm going to chop this up and upload it so they can see, besides the music, they could actually see the topics that I was hitting on throughout this live. So for those of you that was wondering why you don't get certain content creators notifications, is because you're watching, but you're not interacting. Y'all have to interact to get our notifications. You see where I'm coming from? It's not just about watching, it's also about interacting.
You know what I'm saying? Because some of y'all have to resubscribe and all of that because YouTube doing whatever they doing, but it is what it is. Also, if you want to add me on social medias and stuff like that, that way, you know what I'm saying, we can lock in with each other outside of YouTube. Just go down there to the comment section, click those links, and you'll see all my information, my Instagram, Facebook, all this shit gonna be down there. Second and third YouTube channel, everything. But other than that, I've said enough about everything. Let's jump into this and see what's going on. Let's go.
Or officers in Ohio arrived at the home of a mother to enforce a custody order requiring her to hand over the child to the father. The child's father waited parked down the street while officers attempted to contact the mother. Here's what the officers did next.
I thought this was some whole other stuff. What the hell going on?
Are you Alexa?
Why?
Are you Alexa?
She don't know what's going on.
Okay. Is
Oh my gosh! No, he didn't.
Did what?
Hold on.
I'm not sure what's going on, but she looked shocked by the looks of it. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, right? He got custody somehow. I don't know how. She don't know. She probably didn't go to court. But how you don't know that you was gonna get sent to get, how can I say, officers to your door? I mean, I don't know. She seems shocked. So it seems like she didn't go to none of the, court hearings, because one way or another, this happened, and it happened in front of a judge, and it seems like the father was there. All right, look, listen. I'm from HP right here in Philadelphia, North Philadelphia, right? And I've seen a lot of situations, right, where a lot of moms take the fathers as jokes, where they want to be a part of their kids' lives, but the moms are playing around. Oh, you can't see my child unless you, give me this money, or you get this done, or you do that. You see where I'm coming from? Where a lot of fathers are getting tired. Like, wait a minute, like, you're not just going to sit here and use me as a tool. I'm a father too, right? Like, you're not just going to step all over me, think I'm just a babysitter when I'm a father, just take my money and I can't see my kid. No, so a lot of them are taking action, especially to those moms that are screaming, abuse, abuse, abuse. Like, they're taking action, and the moms be thinking that they're playing. I'm not sure. I'm hoping that this is not a deadbeat father. You see where I'm coming from? But it's kind of like, damn, like the tables are turning for a lot of these women out here. And I'm not speaking about all women, right? I'm speaking in general. But you know what? Said, fuck it. If the shoe fits, wear that bitch.
What the hell going on?
I don't know yet, OG.
That chicken and she in there. She's perfectly fine. She's safe.
What do you know about it?
Yes. We've been trying to get away from her daddy for almost 2 years now. Keep finding us and we're doing just the same as in Columbia.
Why are they running from
It's
me?
an ongoing thing. We used a court case to find where we was at the first time in Columbia. I told them that everything is court documented, but they're not trying to help. Trying to make me give her to him, which I'm just not going to do that. So I really don't know how he got this address.
I don't know either. Do you? So I was trying to look.
I mean, I don't think he would have won custody of that child if he was dangerous or harm to that baby. Why was she running for 2 years? Like, do you got like a restraining order against him? See, some women, like, listen, I know it's not easy to speak up. And I hear a lot of women, oh, that's the father of your kid. If he's abusive, get a restraining order to stop him from coming. Sometimes that don't even work. And some women lose their lives. Some, it's crazy. It's rare, but it happens. But it's not so rare that a lot of people shouldn't, like, I don't even know how people don't even know about it. Let me put it like that. All right, they should know about it. Right, about the men that also got to put restraining orders on the baby mamas. Like, I'm telling you, a lot of men are getting fed up, and it don't mean that they're feminine or none of that. It just means that they're getting fed up. The same way that a woman gets fed up, a man is entitled to get fed up too. All right.
Yeah. Where do you have a driver's license through? What state?
In Missouri.
Missouri. Sure. Your name spelled correctly?
Yeah.
And your birthday? 5/27/95.
Why you do that?
ID through Missouri. Okay. Did you get a copy of this?
All right. Bad news. This order right here, signed by a judge, issued by the Marion County Circuit Court.
She got to give him up.
Says that it is ordered that law enforcement immediately assist Blake in obtaining the physical custody. So she has to go with him today. That's the end of the story. You could listen.
I gotta go get my AT.
Listen, you could be charged.
No, I don't care. I want to get arrested. She's not going with him.
She's going with
She's not going with him. She's not going with him. Y'all can arrest me right now. She's not going with him. She's not going with him.
So
they already know this. No, she's not going with him.
she's going with him, or she's going with him and you're getting arrested. Which one?
Y'all can arrest me. She's not going with him. Y'all can arrest me. She's not going with him. She's not going with him. He already know that. She's not going with him. If I see her with him, I'm never gonna see my baby again. He has no rights to my child. She's been in jail her whole entire life. No, he's not going with her. No, I don't have money for none of that.
This paper's signed by a judge.
He's not going with him. Y'all gonna have to arrest me.
We are.
I don't know. I want to feel empathy, but I don't know yet. We gotta keep watching. It's like, I don't know. Some women do go through some bullshit with a lot of men. I don't know. Like, either she's a good actor or she's really, but I don't see tears in her face yet. So I don't know.
Bound by our duty to
Hold
get
on.
her in his custody.
So some just click. Okay, so if he's been in jail the baby's whole life and he's getting custody, something wrong over there. No lie. But I'm gonna put it like this too. She said that they've been running from him and it's been going on like 2 years. So how old is the baby? You know what I'm saying? But in the midst of that, she could be receiving court orders and things like that and not show up to court and can lose custody that way.
My whole point.
But I think that he definitely needs to see his baby. And ain't no excuse for that. And I mean, he said that you weren't gonna see the baby again. And y'all, I
don't know. Should either one of them have this baby? Now that I'm listening to the way that, all this is playing out. I mean, we're gonna keep listening. But something's not adding up, right? Listening to what Carlos is saying, listening to what's being said from the officer, she ain't really saying much, but we're running from him for 2 years. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, woo, I've had women's back before and ended up being wrong. Like, oh shit, nah, bitch, you really use this as bait, as a lie to get people on your side. You see my point? Like, oh shit. Hold on, let's keep watching.
I'm basically running from him though. So it's like he can't see his own damn baby. So yeah, let's get back into it. I just thought about that. It just dawned on me. Y'all running from the man and you just got like automatically granted custody that fast. Then either something wrong over there or she just didn't show or a mixture of both. I don't know. Let's get back
I agree.
to it, though. It is weird, ain't it though?
Any more traumatic on her than it needs to be.
Because if we do arrest you, you know how bad that's gonna look on you in front of a judge?
Hell yeah.
So with any hopes you trying to get her right back, and it shows that you got arrested when officers did this, it's gonna look bad. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? So I got kids. I know if I did something I get arrested, it's going to look really bad on me, and I don't want that.
I wonder if she's serious. And if she is, the court's fucked up heavy like they've fucked up before. But like this, damn. Well, I mean, they've done it with DHS. DHS have sat here and taken kids away from their parents. And the kids have ended up unalive with the families that DHS has. No. So it's kind of like something's not adding up here right now. But let's continue.
Happen to you, okay? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if we were, it's going to look real bad, and the odds of you getting your kids back right away is going to be slim to none. If we end up having to arrest you, we don't want to do that.
He putting on game, trying to tell her the truth. He ain't lying.
No, you're fine. I wasn't making any progress.
Take that.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
She don't even want to go with him. She and I have to act like she don't want to go with him. He abused me. He beat my ass for 5 years. I want to go with him.
So
So why you ain't go to court? See, that changes everything. Women, why don't y'all document this? Take it to court. Why don't y'all appear to the hearings? And these be long processes. I know it gets tired, but it's not easy to fight for your kid. Trust me, I know. I fought the school system. Like, you listen, tooth and nail, y'all not taking my child. He got rights, I got rights. Hey, you know, boy.
Regardless of all that.
So she said that he used to whoop her. That could be a reason why she's running as well. But I feel like if he's trying to go through the courts, then it ain't too much that he's trying to do to you. But that's just my thoughts and opinions, and it can be so many different ways that this shit can go. And so I'm not here to argue with you. We're trying to argue with me. Get your ass on somewhere. This is just dialogue, and this is a commentary-based channel, so I got to give it to my folks.
Facts. Like, it could be so many things here. Like, we don't even know right now at all. And I don't think we're going to know.
But basically, in these type of situations, you'll never know who really telling the truth. But the court order is the court order. You have to obey it, or you will be looking at time and no custody. So yeah, it's best to just, go with the flow. Let's get back into it. Now, if he got full custody and she has no rights, then damn. But if they got some equal shit going on, then I feel like
I don't think he got full custody. It don't seem like she went to court. It seems like he got full. I don't think he got partial custody because they got to warrant everything to take the child. He won the custody battle. He's got full custody. Ain't no partial because she didn't go. She didn't even know. Or she knew and decided to ignore it. You see, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard. Like, when women do things like this, it's hard. Why? Because other women have played around with this shit so much that now we can't tell what woman tells the truth and what woman tells a lie. But guess what, man? Y'all ain't that far off from a lot of women either. Because a lot of y'all are starting to do the same shit like the boy that cried wolf. I just got to cut it down the middle. All right. And that's a good question, OG. For real, for real. OG says the greater question is why she felt she would lose in court if she'd appear. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm trying to read it. It built in her. Yeah. If she would have appeared in court, it would have been in her favor. That's why I'm over here like, wait, what's going on? Let me see. She is living off of child support, Section 8, food stamps, cash assistance. Court should be sued. If they were wrong, yeah, the court should be sued. If they were wrong. She is dramaful, but not a great actress. I don't know. Listen, I don't respect a lot of people in the courts, right? Because it's like, I feel as though that a lot of them play with people's lives, right? That's why I don't agree to ever have an AI judge. That'll be worse than one that does have feelings, for real. Lawyers, all right, judges, all of them. I feel as though it's like a game to many. Like, we're just a bet which one is going to win. All right, which case is going to soften up the jurors and the people around that learns about it. And I don't think it should be based on that for them to make some bread. You see where I'm coming from? Like, it's supposed to be justice, but where's the justice when y'all out here playing with people's lives? Y'all not going off of body evidence or what's being said. Y'all just, I don't know what the hell they be doing sometimes, for real. But hey, look, listen, this is just my thought and opinion, all right? I'm not here to offend anybody. But then, people ain't no better. I'm not going to sit here and lie. She did what she wanted. Yeah, she could have went to court. And if she went to court, the judge would have favored her. But it's like, all right, I could understand if he was abusive, and I see why, you didn't take him to, you didn't do something in the beginning, but it's kind of like, all right, he's abusive. I'm trying to protect my daughter. Fuck it. We're going to court. We're going to reach out, try to get as much help as I can, document this. If anything happens, me or my daughter got justice ahead of time. But it's like, no, he was running from the courts. And then it's crazy because he was locked up. If he was locked up, how was he abusing? Yeah, I got the same question as Carlos. How old is this baby that they're talking about? Is it a toddler? Is it like a 9-year-old kid? Is it a child, like a grown child? Like, I don't know. Certain shit just not adding up on here.
Like it should be a fair playing ground after that. Let's go.
I have to come in there with you since the kids. Please listen. I'm a parent too. I don't want to arrest you because it's going to make you look bad here. Please understand. Please. I don't want to arrest you. You understand? If we end up having to
you're not getting her. We're gonna fight.
I ain't worried about it. This is so out for years. She got a warrant right now. I'm going my car. You said she got a warrant? Yeah, she got 2 warrants and that's more. I had to find her. She has a warrant through the family court and she has a warrant
She confirmed her name and birthday with me, but my dispatch couldn't find her. But I'll try again.
Yeah, I want this because it's a misdemeanor and it's a Illinois or
It should still show up. It should still show up. We're not going to let her go back in the house. No, she already said she's in there.
Okay.
Right now, we're just trying to find the easiest way to you. Do you have basic supplies for her at your place?
Yeah, yes, I have everything. She has her own room, everything. That's why, look, we proved her, DCFS called my phone 2 months ago and said, 2019, they found my daughter in the room with loaded guns and bags of dope.
Oh, wow.
My daughter was 1 year old. I was in prison. I'll be honest with you. I did 5 years in prison. I was on incarcerated in 2006 and I came on 2021. But since that, all type of DCFS cases, all type of warrants since I was in prison.
Damn.
Yeah, she's homeless. I mean,
we're going to have to figure out
if that's true.
the way she's acting. We might have to handcuff her and put her in a car.
Yeah, like I said,
Just so you can come get her.
please do not let her go back in there with this.
We're not going to. That's not going to happen.
No, you're not getting her. You're not getting her.
Don't. It's going to make you look real bad. It's going to make you look real bad. I don't want you in trouble. Please. Let's go here.
They so patient.
Phone calls all you want. Let's go here. Come on.
So I know there's gonna be so many people that's sympathetic with the situation, right? Which I am too as well. But they're gonna skip over the main facts that he just said. Now we don't know if that's true or not, but I'm pretty sure he wouldn't just be throwing out no freestyling ass lies right now. But basically, he said that she had all type of down here is CPS. I don't know what he said, DCFS or DFS, something like that. Y'all know Child Protective Services basically has been in her life and she been having warrants for it and shit like that. So that's probably a reason why she may be running. But I just gotta say that because sometimes a person will be so emotionally invested into some, shit like this with somebody breaking down crime, but you overlooking the facts. And yes, it's harder and true enough. People need help and shit like that. But at the same time, these kids need the best that they can get in their life. You know what I'm saying? So if it is true what he just said, that was a very, very dangerous environment for a kid. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hey, if she got warrants and shit, or she been having them and she been running and everything like that, the judge probably seeing all of this, compiling that evidence and, doing what he do. Let's get back into it.
And I agree with him. That's a fact. We got the beautiful Miss Chicago in the building. Shout out to Miss Chicago. And this is how it happens. This is why I say, man, it's hard to believe certain women. And then I don't know who this is, the lady next to her, if it's the mom, the auntie, the sister, what. But when in the beginning of the video, when we saw the clip, and she was like, oh, he got the kid. Why is he still here? It's like, with what he just said right now, listen, but I can't, it's like, oof. So it's like, we got to keep it down the middle. All right. We got to keep it down the middle. But so far, it's like everything is aiming towards the mom. Like, mom, There are so many ways that you could have avoided this. You should have went to them court hearings. Why was you on the run? Why were you running? What was she running from for 2 years? She's saying it's from him. But was it from him if he was locked up his whole life and then come home and want to see his child, but you say no, he can't? Something's not right.
Just gotta be fair.
Over at this. That's why you gotta take support. Come on, let's go.
No, I just want to come here. No. You're not getting no y'all have to arrest me.
I don't want to do that. Look at me.
You're not getting
Look at me. I don't want to arrest you.
They've been trying to take her for years. Please.
Why do you get
Please, because they.
So listen to me. On a money standpoint, usually they don't want their money until after the court's over with. And a lot of attorneys will do a payment plan here. Okay? But this is a court order. It's signed by a judge.
Thanks.
Our hands are tied. But how you act going forward, that's either going to hurt you or help you. I don't want you in trouble. You understand that? I don't want you in trouble. Because then it's going to look so bad on you. You might not give her back. So can you calm her down?
What did you say? What happened?
So we have a court order by the judge that the child goes with him.
What
So here's the deal. She's talking about if we take her, she's going to go to jail. We don't want to arrest her because it's going to do nothing but make her look bad. We don't want her in trouble. We don't. So, because then if she tries to go to get the kid back, it looks like she got arrested. Why we did this? By order of the judge. Okay, but listen to me here. By us doing this signed by a judge, if she ends up getting arrested for interfering with this while we're doing it on behalf of a judge, I feel bad. And I don't want her in trouble. I don't. Please do that. So it's signed by a judge. It's not over. It's not over yet.
What is the paper exactly?
My supervisor has a copy of it.
Let me hear it, baby.
Breathe. Just breathe.
She don't want to do it.
Just breathe, please. Plus, your kid don't need to
We
see
ain't
this.
never been away from each other. She can't know it.
But you don't want your kid to see you like this, right?
They so patient. I love these officers.
Today.
Thanks.
I don't want your kid to see you like this.
That's how it works too.
I can't say anything.
That's why I told her to get an attorney. She's worried about finances. A lot of times, the attorney don't want money until after the case is over. They'll work with you. They really will. But our hands are tied when it's signed by a judge here. Okay? And she's talking about, we're going to have to arrest her if we take her. I don't want that because it's going to look bad on her if she tries to get her kid back.
So,
I mean, listen, I gotta give it to these cops, yo, because other cops, they would have arrested her just by the way she's behaving. For real, like situations like this are hard. For real, like I don't even know how to break it down or put it into words. Like she's going to take the girl's side, I bet you. I don't know who the woman is. It seems like the woman is related to her. It could be an auntie. I don't know if it's her sister. You see where I'm coming from? She's somebody to her. Close, very close, because she's trying to get her to calm down. But if she would just listen to the officer, she would know what the next steps, would be. Or what she has to do. But she hasn't even been to none of the court here. I mean, listen, something's not adding up on this, John. And we're getting enough to but we don't have enough. All right. We got enough to understand, but not enough to connect the dots. All right. Like, the math ain't mathing. All right, it's a lot. Damn.
That's way above our pay grade. A judge signed that order.
It's not like we just randomly want to show up to take a kid. I'm a parent. I don't like doing this.
She don't want to
It's just by a judge.
But Where did she get a copy of the paper?
What's that? Is that her copy?
I mean, she, as far as I know, she can have this copy. I have an email copy too. So if you guys want to hold on to this, that's fine. It told me that his lawyer emailed her a copy. I'm not sure.
So maybe when you were moving around or whatever, and you said he keeps finding you, maybe he tried sending stuff when you moved. I don't know. Okay, I'm not trying to paint a bad picture here.
They've been trying to take her for years. Please don't make her go. I'm not gonna get her back.
So
No, they gonna keep her. They're not
So
gonna get her.
that paperwork doesn't say that he keeps her forever and you never get to see her, right?
That's what they doing, but that's what they've been trying to do for years. As soon as they get her.
Yeah, let me hear what they say. Visitation or what?
One of those details.
Listen, girl.
So for the time being, this order grants Alexa alternating weekends on Saturday and Sunday, 10 to 4.
What the fuck?
What's she doing? Don't touch the
she
boy.
tripping.
Or hit his car. None of that shit.
He ran?
And so she gotta go to jail now.
Oh man, her emotions got in the way. See, sometimes, listen, man, we gotta learn how to humble those emotions, yo. Listen, I was feeling the way she was feeling when, you know, the cops took my son and he was only what, 11? No, how old was he? He was 9 years old. All right. When they tried to arrest him from the school, and I was, you know, on my way over there trying to get him, trying to prevent something from happening because of the way the school was dealing with everything. Boy, man, I cried. I wanted to, you know, that's all I could do is just cry. Because I wanted to grab the teacher. I wanted to grab the principal and like, yo, really go in on them two bitches. Like, y'all know what's going on. But I had to humble myself. The same thing happened when I was in court and the teacher went in high as shit with them glasses. Like, we don't know what the fuck is going on. You see where I'm coming from? And I'm sitting here and this judge is praising the teacher. Well, you know, I got respect for all teachers. You know, judges are respect. I mean, what she was telling me, she made it a point to tell me, oh, well, teachers get, you know, the teachers get as much respect as the judges. And, you know, for a minute, yo, I had a thing. I wanted to snap on all teachers like, yo, y'all can get away with shit just because y'all teachers and y'all protected behind a union and I was like, damn, like, yo, and thanks God I was able to prove everything. And I won that fucking lawsuit. All right. I'm not sitting here, but I didn't want listen, I didn't care about anything else. I wanted her behind bars. And you see why people prefer street justice, yo. Like, this bitch put her hands on my son and expected for my son not to do shit. And my son was just trying to defend himself from another girl. And instead of you calling him, you know, that, yo, man, people don't understand. That's why I like the calmer version of me. Because listen, if I would have reacted and I would have snapped, all right, I would have been arrested. And then I would have screwed my son over. But it's like, I don't know, some parents can't seem to understand that part. Right now, it's not about you. It's about the child. All right? Like, if she would have been a little humble, I know it's not easy, all right? Then I think the cops would have, you know, put that into, you know, consideration and everything. You would have went to court, fought for your daughter. If you're saying that what he did is true, find a way to prove it. You see where I'm coming from? But all this right here is extra. Have a little conversation with your daughter before she leaves. You see where I'm coming from? Make sure you call me. I mean, look, listen. Hopefully he's a good father. All right. Hopefully he's not what she's saying. All right. But we don't know right now. We wasn't there. We're not there. All right. We're just viewing how can I say? We're just viewing video. All right. From an officer's body cam. Nothing more, nothing less. All right. Listening to a story that's being told to us that only lets us connect, but so much together. If y'all understand where I'm coming from. Damn, I sounded kind of robotic, I think. But hey, fuck it.
He said he pressed the charges too.
Listen. You want to wind up here too? No.
Get him out. Get him out of here. Get him out.
He not even at their house.
You're under arrest.
Damn.
Get him out of her. Get him out. Get him out. Why is he still here if he has the vote? Why is he still here if he has the vote?
Turn around.
Why is he still
Turn
here?
around and put your hands behind
Why is he still here?
right now.
Why? Why is he still here? He agitated her.
Turn around.
Why?
How? I can't even see
Okay,
it.
make him leave first. We can all go together. Make him leave
You're
first.
under arrest.
Make him
Turn
leave
around and put your
first.
hands behind your back.
Make him leave first.
Turn around.
Y'all not getting it. Y'all in the wrong right now. Right now, y'all in the wrong. Because there's so many ways. Like, first of all, she's saying she was running for 2 years from him. But before that, she kind of contradicted herself, said that, you know, he's been in jail his whole life, then comes home and want to see his baby. Then says that, proceeds to say that he's been abusive, but he's been in jail. How has he been abusing you? But you know what? I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I don't know. It's just, I don't know, certain shit not adding. Like what she said in the beginning, this one right here, mouthing off, about to get arrested. Oh, he has the child. She said it again, right? And I'm saying in the beginning, like she didn't just repeat that shit. I'm tripping. All right. She just said it again. Oh, he has the child. Why he don't just leave?
Why is he still here? He got the kid. He's causing it. Where's she at?
They don't even know what a damn baby is.
I don't want her to see you like this.
Well, the mama knew. I don't know. Shit, this crazy.
I feel you, Carlos.
We have another unit available. Sorry, this one.
They've been patient as hell. I mean, patient. They let auntie go, I guess. Yeah.
No. They ain't let her go. I don't think so, because they said they got another unit coming.
157. We got one detained. We're about to have another one.
Oh, shit. He want to go to jail.
Then why didn't you tell me in phone call that he didn't have her there?
You should have asked.
Yo, that unit got there fast as shit. It's like the police station near them. Damn. They got there fast.
I came to get her.
Officer Taylor, she's under arrest. Okay.
They want her ass in jail.
Why you
I'm asking, please. Just don't resist. Just comply. So I'm asking, please.
Why didn't you just say go get the kid out the house so he can go? She already told y'all what she owned.
Them officers nice as hell and patient.
We're trying to fix your hair. You're...
She tripping.
Please.
We got more officers on the way.
Who the hell is that talking?
Well, thank you for not getting involved. Listen, the way you were acting
It's not the way I was acting. No, I came to collect her and tell him to leave.
led to your arrest.
You should have said that over there,
I have no
that you
intention
needed
of-
her
I have no
out of the
intention-
house.
You came and interfered with my arrest. I have no intention of taking you to jail, okay? I have no intention of taking you to jail, but you are under arrest.
I'm
After we
dead.
get this all figured out, I'll give you a summons and you'll be released back to your household, okay?
Okay. Okay.
So which one is the
easiest as
the last?
None of those kids at the door are her.
So how old's your kid?
She's only 7.
Oh,
Seven.
okay. So yeah, it's about right then.
I got one in mind if you wanna. That's fine. Right, let's walk down here to the session.
Sorry about that, bud.
I'm used to it now. I don't know we have a fresh shot on in Missouri, Illinois, and now here.
You hurt?
My Sleep in my face, my fault.
Damn. He said I'm used to it now. Missouri, all over down, and now down here. So it seems like she's expressed this type of behavior before. I don't know. Because she's saying he's abusive and he's saying that he's used to her being like this.
Yeah, she's under arrest for domestic violence. 5303. It sucks that it had to turn out like that.
I know, man. Cause see, that's why I stay calm. Like, you got at least say about you, about what the? Come on, man.
I've tried 3 times and I can't figure out who she is.
It's I got your daughter's name too. That's what she had the application on Illinois for. She told the police that her name was my daughter's name.
Whoa, it's not spelled wrong, is it?
No,
A-L-E-I-X-A.
Yeah. Yeah, she had 2 ones though. She had 2 of them.
And are we sure this? Positive that's her birthday.
See, I don't. It might be 96 or 94.
I don't know what transpired with him and her. I was trying to do something else.
No, I'm saying when we were at the bar, why y'all didn't just say the kid is still in the house?
What are you talking about?
He said he don't have her. That's why he's still here.
Yeah, he's supposed to be getting the kid.
So that's what I'm saying. That's why y'all didn't say that. But she already told y'all what she wrong. And he come here trying to act like he's better roses. He tried to kill my niece.
Will you hang out with her? Why? Yo.
Is that on record? She's saying that he tried to kill her niece, so it seems like she's the sister.
She'll help you. She'll help you get in there. Here, let me move this. This is just a seatbelt there. I'll throw it out your way. You don't have to put it on.
They respectful as hell. They trying their best, man.
So use a step. There's a step here. Here, I'm not trying to do anything crazy. I'm just trying to help you like it, okay?
Shout out to my OG. He peeped that, John. But wait a minute. Didn't she come out the house? How she ain't know the kid in there? Yes, facts. Oh, now y'all see it. Now y'all see it. See? Now y'all see it. Facts. She know what's going on too. She know what's going on. She ain't no dummy. She knows exactly what's going on. That's why I'm like, I pray that the father is not what they're praying, how can I say, portraying him to be. You see where I'm coming from? Because it's like, whoo.
Alright. So this is Rouch's cruiser. I don't have a key to it. If you wanna, you can keep the door.
Now look, I ain't going against them at all, because this is some emotional shit. I'm only saying certain things because you can't blame nobody but yourself when it comes to stuff like this. Like you being arrested, you should have asked questions, but she was just not in the know, you know what I'm saying? So you can't fault her for that. But these things do have a major effect on you in custody. It's always best to be on your best behavior no matter what, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, they be older or younger and they feel like they know everything, but you should listen to everybody who could try to give you some level-headed advice,
Facts. It don't matter where you are, right? Whether you're a parent, right? Whether you're how can I say, someone's child, right? Young or old. Whether you're a friend, a relative, somebody within the community. But people don't want to take advice. They don't want to take heed to what's being told to them, unfortunately, especially grown adults. You see where I'm coming from? Like, and it's unfortunate that it's like that, but it is. That's where I say, hey, it is what it is, right? Because you can lead the horse to water, but you can't force it to drink it.
And especially if certain people don't went through certain things. So with them trying to break it down and explain, you should always take the time just to listen. And for those who don't want to listen and think they know everything, you still should take the time to listen to every little single detail when it comes to stuff like this. But I can tell something wrong in the mother's, life and shit. I just wish that she had the proper help that she needed, and if she has been provided that and not just taking advantage of that, then it is what it is. But if that man was doing whatever she's saying and the auntie is saying, then I can understand them running from them. Yeah, run from him. But like, it seemed like he just genuinely won't custody of that baby. That's what I'm getting out of this whole situation. And it might be some spitefulness into it too, because they probably done had words here and there. But overall, like, a lot of people will just let you keep the baby and leave, let you run how you want to run and all of that shit. So he seemed like he's trying to be active, and I respect that shit. Real talk. I respect any parent that's trying. Bill, let's go.
Just don't leave her, or you can shut the door. Okay.
They've been trying to help both of them the whole time.
And you asked for the job.
They have, but they get. I don't know what is it, right? They say don't blame the person because you know a lot of us have been programmed, right, at one point in time. But it's like, you know, it's like Maya Angelou says, right? Once you know better, you do better. You see where I'm coming from? But we're in 2026 and a lot of people know better, and yet they still decide to keep doing the same shit they know better not to do. They keep doing it. It's a repeated cycle.
Oh, that's the one she in the basement, okay?
Which one's the 7-year-old?
7-year-old?
What's your name?
What, they babysitting in that house?
Okay, so your daddy's here.
Daddy's here.
You're gonna go hang out with daddy for a little bit, okay? Daddy's excited to see you, okay? So, do you have some shoes, sweetheart? You're in no trouble, I promise you. Look at these. You're in no trouble, I promise you. Okay? You're in no trouble, I promise.
I love how they handling this, man. Real talk. A lot of grace.
If you can just grab some shoes, sweetheart, and just come with me. Yeah, I know I found the other officer was over there by himself. I appreciate whatever you can do.
Can I go talk to mom and ask her who she wants me to call?
The other one's probably going to be released here.
Okay, perfect.
I'm going to talk to my supervisor. Okay. It's just mom has to.
Okay, no, that's cool. So the mom's going to be.
Thank you. I appreciate you, dear.
You're great. Do you need anything with you, or are you good? Okay.
I promise you, you're in no trouble, dear.
You're
okay?
good. Daddy just wanted to see
Yeah. So you want to come with me here? I promise you, you're in no trouble, okay, sweetie?
I wonder how she gonna act though. She said they never been with him. I think she know her daddy by now. 7 years old. He been trying like this.
But Carlos, you even said it yourself just now. I wonder how she's gonna act. She's never been with him, but she's 7 years old by now. She should have known, right? But he's been locked up for a long time. Did she get pregnant while he was locked up? Then he come home and he want to see the baby? Does he even know this child? Does she even know him? See, I mean, there's so much going on. She's accusing him of this and that. I mean, or is she the reason that he was locked up? Like, I don't know. But he got granted custody. And if the judge was wrong for giving him custody, then the court should be sued.
All right, you just hold my hand. You're okay. No matter what happens, you just hang on to my hand and just try to relax, okay? I promise you, you're in no trouble, okay?
She's under arrest for resisting arrest.
She is?
He's still talking about this shit.
What happened?
I mean, it so happens that's why they be out there in the scene so long, because they got to repeat themselves to so many people over and over. Shout out to Cruel. We got Cruel in the chat. Blessings. Welcome to the live, Cruel 82. I hope you had a blessed and humble day. OG says there's a difference between hearing. I hate when this happens. All right. There's a difference between hearing and knowing. If they was to listen to understand, then knowing will be accomplished. Exactly. But see, some people don't listen to comprehend. They listen to just respond. There's a difference too. See where I'm coming from? Some people don't listen to comprehend. They just want to listen to give a response. Let me pronounce my words correctly. Let me pronounce them correctly. Real shit. He doesn't have custody. He has visitation. That's why she looks crazy. May she heal from her trauma. Facts, OG. Facts. And that's what I'm saying. Like, some of us, once we have our kids, you see where I'm coming from? It's like we have to mature. But some parents are parents, right? But they're not mature. I don't even think some parents are ready to be parents, but they parents already, shit. But why I say that, because I've seen a lot of parents say, I ain't gonna change how I am, I ain't gonna stop doing this, right? Boom, boom, boom. And they expect the kids to, know this and know that. They turn around, oh, why is the kid doing this? duh, dude, like, what the, like, hold up, like, you don't see yourself? You're wondering why your child is following in your footsteps? But I'm crazy. Listen, don't listen to me, y'all. All right, I belong in a mental hospital. What I suggest to people, what I suggest for people to do is go do your research on your own. I belong in a mental institution. All right, I'm crazy. Real shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm retarded. I'm unstable. Hey, listen. Man, you gotta make a joke from time to time because this shit is wild, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm slow and I don't comprehend shit that's going on. Real shit. Like, this is why I say that, I stay, like, when it comes here on social media, like certain situations and certain topics that people throw my way, like when it involves content creators, I stay in my lane because it's like people be like, what you think about this? I was like, you got the proof? Bring it to me. You see where I'm coming from? Then I could understand, everything. Just by reading something that's posted on a website isn't going to give me every detail, especially when people are charged with certain things, right? Like, these social media apps are crazy. I'm telling you. Like, it be going down up in this joint. This shit is like a Royal Rumble. That's why I stay in my lane, man. I stay in my lane. I just bring awareness. All right. I'm right out here, all right, in the sidelines, all right, in the sidewalk, right with Carlos King, all right. We just in this John, reviewing and reacting, all right, just speaking our minds, giving our honest opinions, cutting it down the middle, all right. We just, slicing and dicing some tomatoes for the fucking sandwich. Shit.
They are concerned.
I was going through the court order, and she's like, she's going to run and beat his ass. Right in front of you guys? Oh my god. She goes over there, slaps him across the face, and just barrels until we get there. Is he okay? Does he get mad? He's fine. Look at him.
Why was his reaction like this? He said right in front of y'all? Oh my god. Dude, it's like he's shocked to see this type of behavior. I get.
But that's baby mama. That is, I think, her aunt. See, that's your daddy. I told you. Your daddy misses you.
Damn. Shit, she jumped and grabbed her daddy. There's some shit with this right here.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, hang on 1 second, brother. I'm gonna give you some paperwork.
That man really want his baby.
Yeah, I'll meet you by your car.
I ain't gonna lie. This right here just contradicted everything that the mom and the sister said.
Hey, are you okay if she sees her daughter? Just say bye? Yeah. Okay.
She ain't cried for mama or said mama?
So listen
not yet.
Hey, do you want your daughter to talk to you real quick? Because you got to calm down. I will allow it, but you got to relax. You got to promise me. I don't usually do this, but I'm going to let you see your daughter one more time before he takes her. You understand? But hey, do you want your daughter to remember you looking like this?
I ain't gonna lie. I gotta give these cops their roses, all right? Listen, in the hood, you ain't gonna see a lot of cops have this type of patience. It's a few, all right? It's a few cops that have this much patience with people that behave like this, yo. I'm telling you, it's a few.
Mommy wants to tell you she loves you. Hey, say I love you, Mommy.
I'm coming to get you, okay?
You're in no trouble, dear. You hear me? Young lady, you're in no trouble, okay, sweetheart? You just go with your daddy.
I'm coming to get you.
Your mom loves you, okay? Don't let her remember you in a certain type of way, you hear me?
That baby want her daddy, too.
So
I bet she do. That's why I kept saying I don't think this baby knew who he is or knows of him or anything. And I don't know what the story is. All right, the mom, I want to, you know, she for a second she was having me feel empathy, but it's kind of like I've seen this shit time after time. It's a repeated cycle. Life is too short for the bullshit, man. When you're fighting for your kids, this is not the behavior you put out there for these cops, these judges to see. When you fight for your kids, you gotta humble yourself. You see where I'm coming from? Bring that leader out and fight tooth and nail by any means necessary. Give them a taste of their own medicine, the legal way.
I know you don't want to be labeled as this, but technically you're a victim. He's in my place. It's the kid that's supposed to. Okay, I don't want her to hear. I don't want her to hear anything. I don't. It's hard for her to hear. Right, yeah, technically the kid's the real victim. Right, yeah, they should never even seen none of this in the first place. So I know she ran up here, but in your own words, what happened?
Oh, she ran up on me, kicked me, and then she tried to punch my car, then I grabbed her, she hit me in my face.
Okay. You got your ID when you go? I know you dealt with my other officer.
Yeah.
She's being arrested today for domestic violence. Okay. I know you said you wanted charges too.
Yeah.
So.
Damn, she helped him out so much in so many ways by doing that.
Facts.
Okay. What's your?
Listen, if what she was saying is true, she lost this case. She lost this case because all she had to do was stay humble. This is why I'm saying that so many people contradict themselves. All right. No matter how much advice you can give a person, whether it's here on social media or out here within these streets, all right, it's up to that person, all right, to decide what they're going to do with the advice that you gave them. They're going to take heed to it, or they just going to do whatever the fuck they want to do because they can. You see where I'm coming from? Not realizing that no matter what we do, there's actions, all right? I mean, there's consequences behind all our actions. But you know what? You know, when you talk like this to people, they say, oh, who are you to check me? Ain't nobody checking. Nobody's checking nobody. It's just people trying to tell you, yo, your shit stink. Get it together if you really want to do this the right way. Real shit. But people nowadays can't take criticism.
Actual address is it this?
No, it's 15.
Where did she strike you in the face?
I
know we saw it.
You can't really see that.
Yeah, I got you. So,
Facts.
just hit the face, and then trying to come at your car. Okay. All right. Make sure you keep contact with your attorney. I know what happened. I know the sequence of events that took place here.
Yeah, because he's already wanted to take anger management and mental evaluation and all that. I mean, that's just
So also I didn't get a backpack or anything. I was just trying to hurry.
Right. Yes, I was going to ask him. I'm just going to grab it. I'm just doesn't want to grab it. Because, yeah, I left in the house.
So your daughter's going to need some help for this.
Yeah, I know.
Still mommy.
Yeah, I know.
She still loves mommy. Mommy loves her, right?
I was talking about that the whole right. You're
I have to sympathize with her. Just don't keep mom in the bad picture.
So y'all know,
Okay, please don't do that.
One thing I'll never do is what's giving me and keep my thoughts. I'll never do.
That's solid.
All right, go ahead and take off. If I have any other questions, I'll give you a call, or my boss will give you a call.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Just call that number that's on there, okay? Like I said, usually
This phone number right here. Call that. Any questions about that? All right, you're free to go.
I'm serious.
So your neighbor's still
Can
there
I
with you?
tell y'all
Okay.
to look into that court? St. Louis washed their hands of it.
So I just need to
I know what
understand,
you said.
the judge
I know
ordered
what you
this,
said.
so our hands are tied because the judge ordered it.
But listen, cross your eyes and dot your T's.
Well, we gave her a copy of what the paperwork said, okay? So we're not trying to pull fast one nobody.
I know y'all just doing y'all job, but I'm telling y'all, do it to the T. They got that court in Central Illinois sold up.
Okay.
That's how he's able to do all of this. Beat my niece to drag her through the streets. It's all documented. He keeps finding her everywhere she goes.
So right now,
If that was documented, then the mom has a lawsuit. Because now they're giving custody, right? They're giving custody to a father that was abusive, and they know of it. It's on paper. It's on black and white. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of shit, just like when you think you're kind of like, you know, getting to the bottom of it, connecting one, you know, 1 and 2. Like, I mean, listen, just when you think you're connecting the dots and figuring it out, you got to start right back to square one with everything, especially when you wasn't there to witness it. All right. You don't know what's going on, but what you're hearing. You see where I'm coming from? And this is why when it comes to social media, videos, podcasters, YouTubers, bloggers, whatever they want to consider themselves, I observe, I fall back. I don't just jump in. All right, my bad. I don't just jump out the window. All right, and come up with a conclusion and say, oh, yes, this person is guilty. This person did it. I know they did it. Like I was there. Like, what the fuck? I look like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. You see how, like, I bring awareness. And if people don't, you know, take heed to what I bring to, you know, what we talk about, all right, that's not my fault. That's theirs. You see where I'm coming from? Why I say that is because you can only give so much advice to somebody, all right? And, you know, how can I say it? And it's up to them. It's up to them to do what, you know, whatever they're going to do with the advice you've given them. Fuck, it's hard to break this down. I feel like, you know, sometimes I'll be talking to kindergartners. Sometimes I feel like I'm talking to my 9-year-old daughter with grown adults, whether, you know, it's on social media or out here in these streets. It's the behavior that we, you know, put out there. How we, you know, how can I say, represent ourselves. Now I'm going to say it's how people represent themselves, because I know how to represent myself. I know how to carry myself. All right. And that's why I got respect from, you know, everybody that I come across. Like in social media, I've bumped heads maybe with a few people. All right. Maybe like 2 or 3 people. That's it. Real shit. I can count. All right. So, I mean, that sounded kind of funny the way I just said that, real stupid and retarded, but like, and some real shit, like I can count the number of people I bumped heads in this joint, because it's like, I give respect. I leave with respect. So that's what I get back. What I'm expecting, respect. And when I'm disrespected, well, hey, look, listen, you disrespecting me, so I got to top that shit. But I've learned how to humble myself throughout the years. I bet she's mad. She's getting a charge for her peoples, and he made himself look legit. Real shit. Was he abusive? I'm not sure. She's saying that he was abusive, right? But then if he was abusive, why did the courts, you know, grant him partial custody? Because he's able to see his child. But see, something's not adding up in the beginning. See, this slid through everybody's, well, I don't know how many was watching, right? When we started watching this. This slipped through a lot of people's head that have seen this video. She said he's been locked up, all right, for a long time, right? Then comes home and want to claim custody. And that's where I start. Even Carlos, like, peeped that shit in the beginning of the video. Like, wait, if he's been locked, like, does he even know the child? Does the child know him? You see, like, come on, like, something's not adding up. She contradicted herself 2 to 3 times in the beginning. All right. So this is why I say, look, listen, believe all women? No. The same way that it's not believe all men either. But you cannot sit here and put everyone in a, you know, how can I say, in a barrel, all right, and just label that barrel. All men are like this. All women are like this. That's not true. That right there is where I say is completely false. There are some men that are, you know, a certain way. There are some women that are a certain way. There are some women that are fucking vengeful as shit, the same way there are some men that are vengeful as shit. I cut shit down the freaking middle. All right. And then it's like a lot of us have learned how to, you know, let go. Some people still ain't get to that level yet. They ain't still reached that level of maturity where they could, you know, listen to something and just move on. Even grown folks. So if grown folks can't do it, what makes y'all think these kids could do it?
Your kids are kind of really upset. Some of them were crying. I think that needs to be your main concern.
Okay. That's my concern. But I want y'all to know. Just clear my conscience. I told y'all.
All right. Good luck to you, okay? I'm going to take her back for a meeting. Is that all you want? And instructions to be clear every fucking is. Do you have her phone? She'll need her phone, and then like if she's got an ID in here.
What's she doing? You can know it, sir?
So this, yeah, did you see her? She punched her right in front of us. And that's on our body cam here.
You did it on purpose.
I just need to get her cell phone so she.
Did she mean to say she didn't do it on purpose? Am I high? The fuck am I? Wait.
What's she doing? You can know it, sir?
So this, yeah, did you see her? She punched her right in front of us. And that's on our body cam here.
You did it on purpose.
She did it on purpose. You, if that's your sister, you just your sister up, yo. Like what? I don't know if anybody caught that.
So this, yeah, did you see her? She punched her right in front of us. And that's on our body cam here.
You did it on purpose.
I just need to get her cell phone.
She just fucked her sister up. She did it on purpose. Oh, my OG says, okay, if he was locked up and came home and the courts gave him visitation, then she still hasn't presented her daughter's being in danger around her father. Exactly. That's why I'm saying there's ways to go about this. If he's like this, why haven't they put this on black and white? Why haven't they gone to the courts? All right, some proof. Gone into, how can I say, even though it doesn't always work, but into some type of, protective custody, like, yo, he's abusing me. A judge would grant you, even shelter, a place to go. I've seen people actually do this and it works. So it's kind of like, once again, we got choices. I don't know what's going on. All right. Like we know we got some women out here that have kids just for, whether it's the supplement check, to tame a man, or, to whatever it is, they benefit something from it. All right. Listen, I can go about this in so many ways. I can go down the list. But I'm up here. I'm talking to myself. It's not like I'm having a conversation with the chat. Yes. All right. But it's not like I'm having a conversation with somebody that's really, how can I say, talking right back to me, like face to face. So it's kind of like, I have to keep looking at the chat, right? And talking. And it's like, whew. And I love my chat, right? Because I love when the people come on this joint and they start chatting. They're not scared, all right? And I love when they're not trolling, acting stupid, asking dumb questions, all right? Because we do get some of that here. That's why you only see but a few people on this joint, because I'll be blocking the fucking trolls. I don't give a fuck. Ain't no shame in my game. You ain't coming over here with no dumb shit. You can't take something serious, I'll block you. You're going to disrespect, I'll block you. What's the point of having that shit here? It's like me being at someone's channel or someone's house, right? And I know that I'm not wanted there, and I know that I'm not comfortable, or I know that, something's not right, but yet I'm still there. That don't make sense. See my point? I block people fast as shit. You got a problem? You can't have a respectful conversation? Block. See, there's one thing being goofy and joking around, all right? I be around people like that every day. But the respect is the key. You see where I'm coming? And people lose that shit. So when you don't have respect, I'm leading with the same shit you just gave me, and I'm leaving you where the fuck you at, all right? Because I'm not giving you my energy, all right? I shared it just for 1 second so you can understand what the fuck is coming out my, my mind, my mouth, my spirit. You see where I'm coming from? But I want that shit back. My energy is not for you to have, all right? If you want to be out here miserable, all drained out of energy, that's on you, all right? Some of us don't want to be like that. Some of us, how can I say, have figured out how to deal with those traumas that kept holding us back, those demons, those ghosts that kept, how can I say, having us diving down the past and not knowing how to come back into surface. Like, come on, man. Like, listen, yo. My head hurts. One of these days, my head is going to get out the maze. Don't worry. That brain of mine is going to stop thinking and just going to chill. All right? Real shit. Because it's like, oh my God, where the fuck the logic? Lord have mercy. We need all the OGs back, man. This is why I respect I respect my OGs on this drum, man. I respect all my OGs on these, the ones that are come on YouTube and they know how to have a conversation. They know how to joke around, goof around. All right. As crazy as it sounds, yes. Like I love all of them, from the ones that, just bring awareness to the ones that bring comedy. All right. Like shout out to Miss Yo Thoughts. Shout out to Miss Akimi. All right. Shout out to Blended Realm Healings. Even though she's not an old head, shout out to Selena. All right, shout out to Gary Bust It Down Brown. All right, we got a few old heads on this drawing that be doing their thing. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Now let's get to the people around my age and probably a little older. Right, shout out to the Word. Shout out to Mouthpiece. Shout out to SPK. All right, shout out to the men that be on this drawing and know how to keep an audience, and the women too that keep an audience. All right, and are not disrespectful. Right? They don't have to act like clowns and fools to keep an audience. You see where I'm coming from? See, there's two different types of content that you could bring out here. You could bring content to bring positivity and awareness and teach something, or you could bring content, all right, that just, is negativity, nothing but toxicity, all right? And how can I say, brings nothing but harm. Me, I prefer to bring positivity. If y'all looking for that toxicity, YouTube is a big platform. Go out there, man. Learn how to be a shark and, swim and find your place.
So she can have numbers, and I need her ID for the gel. Just we'll wait here by the door, okay? Yeah. Her phone and her ID. Okay.
I'm okay. I'm all right.
She said he did it on purpose, but they made him go down the street, so it wouldn't be none of that. I think it's just a disconnect. She don't know what's going on.
27th Missouri. Thank you for getting the door. Thank you.
Some nice ass officers, man.
No, she's gonna have it
in this situation.
Please cooperate. We're going to fix it. I know, baby. Please don't make it worse. Okay? I can't breathe. You need to go to the hospital? I need my baby. Lex, please do not make it worse. I cannot help you if you get worse than this. Okay?
Yeah, because if she keep behaving like this, they're gonna think that she needs to go into like some type of mental health, like observation, something. I've seen shit like that happen back. Like, listen, yeah, boy, shorty, if you want your baby and you're serious about what you're saying, the best thing to do is calm down, humble yourself, and show them.
I already put my job on the line. Everything. So just calm down. And cooperate. We're going to fix it. I promise. You need to get all the battered women, anything that you can find while you're here. Ask for help. Okay. Calm down. I'm about to call your aunties and everybody. Just calm down, okay? And cooperate. Lexi. Please. I gave him your ID and your phone.
I have your ID and your phone. So if there's numbers in here you don't have memorized, you have your phone, okay? All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. There. 34706. All right, here. We're going to go inside. Temporary spot here. And we get the paperwork started already. That's about one. Face my card. All right, go ahead and step on in here. See the black knob on the floor. You're going to stop there and then face that concrete wall. All right, go ahead and step on in here. You're going to immediately go to the left and have a seat next to the desk. Yeah, right here, dear. Now, if I take those handcuffs off, are you going to change? Are you going to be a little bit better for me? Keep your Palmer.
Damn, I wish you would have kept her hands to herself.
I ran it. They found her.
Me too.
I got another seat, okay?
That shit just too emotional. I understand. Damn.
So again, the state of Ohio is pretty serious about DV based off what we saw and what he wanted done. That's the reason why he got charged with domestic violence. Okay. Get my cruiser again, okay? You want your seatbelt on or no?
What, they transferring her? Hold on, wait a minute. What they doing? They transferring her?
No, okay. How long have you lived here in Ohio?
I just got here like 2 weeks ago.
If you're going to be living here, I can get your ID updated.
Okay.
And then that'll help you when you try to apply for a protection order because it'll show you you're living within Butler County.
He trying to help you.
I don't know when he did it, but everything that I had in my phone for me to leave, he deleted everything. He deleted all our old messages from way back in 2016.
Any witnesses? If you have any friends?
My auntie, my daughter, they let her talk in court, which is documented.
Okay. What about the aunt or whoever that you live with?
Yeah, when we was in Florida, that was her first time seeing it.
Okay, well, she's a witness. They might have them fill out a statement. Bring them with you, okay? But a protection order will never be granted if you never apply for it.
Exactly.
The worst thing you do is apply and they say no. Well, at least you tried, right?
And this is why I tell all women, like, listen, I don't know why there's women out here, all right? There's a lot of women, and I've heard it, especially here on social media, it's the worst. All right. Oh, that's your baby daddy. How you gonna press charges? If he's abusive, yes, press them charges. He ain't special if he's abusing you and your child. Press them charges. Don't let it get this far. Because how can you protect your child if you haven't even took the first step yet to try to get out? You have to try to take that first step. But a lot of women, listen to other women. And it's like, this is why I say, man, look, listen, man, we get ourselves in a whole bunch of messes listening to a lot of other women when we should be doing our own research, especially as parents, as mothers. Figure out your laws, your policies, what's going on, what's happening, so that you can know what to do, when to do it, how to do it. You see where I'm coming? Like, once you become a parent, man, your life ain't about you no more, all right? It's about your child. Now you're a doctor, a nurse, a teacher, all right? You're more than just a mother or a father.
Right? God, I wish you would listen to me. Because all the kids got upset over this.
She doesn't see it. My daughter doesn't see it. Yeah.
I know, but she was crying. She's the real victim out of all this. All those kids are. They don't need to see that.
That's a fact, especially if this is a war between these two. Like, and it's crazy because he did what she was supposed to be doing, He took it the legal way, and he's supposed to be the abusive one. It's hard. It's really hard. And it's hard to know which side is true, especially when people come. Like, they bring this to social media to the point that nobody even knows, who's a victim, who's not a victim. And she didn't decide to bring this to social media. What I'm saying is the people that come to social media and play around with these topics, from sexual abuse to, mental health, all right, to physical abuse. The people that come on social media and play around with these type of topics, all right, makes it hard for the real victims, all right, to even plead their case.
The best thing you can do is be there for her by being cool, calm, collective, and then trying to do it the right way through the courts. Say he wins this week. Guess what? Maybe you get something started, and then that court order gets deleted out, and then you'll have a different court order that says they go with you. Okay? But if you don't do something to the courts on your end, you ain't never gonna get it. All right?
Yeah.
Just running and taking the kid with you and not He didn't face it.
I only started running because when I got the order of protection was after I had looked for my baby for like 3 weeks. I paid my little brother to follow him to find him. He takes me the day he's supposed to bring her back. I'm like, you're not going to find where we at. I told them that they didn't listen to me. They made me take her back to him. And he put his hands on me. That's when I got the order of protection. Then we went to court for a couple days, and then she did.
When this happens, you got to follow up with that. I don't know if she did or she didn't. All right. And if the courts messed up by giving this man custody of the child that he was abusing, all right, and taking it away from the mother that was there for her, yeah, there's a lawsuit coming for the court. If that's the situation.
She said she couldn't do nothing because of the court case in Illinois.
They toxic.
I was following the court rule. I told the judge what happened. They just wasn't trying to hear. Because the way he acted, I can't tell him. I'm passionate. My baby.
I guess so. That's why I try.
I agree with Carlos. They both toxic. All right. I don't know about him, but the way she's describing him, it seems like he's a little toxic. But the way she was behaving, she's a little, we have to learn how to control them emotions so that people don't look at us the way we're behaving. You see where I'm coming from? It sounds crazy, but it's the reality of it. All right. People are going to look at you the way you carry yourself. All right. And based on how you carry yourself, you represent yourself, it's going to be based on how people talk about you.
I keep talking to you to get you to. That's why I repeated myself over and over. I was trying to get you to understand. Don't do something stupid and get yourself arrested because it's going to look bad on you. Okay? I was trying. I wasn't just trying to pull crap yet. I wasn't trying to pull one over. I was trying to get you to not get in trouble. But when you go running after him and start swinging at him and going towards his car, you can't do that. You know?
Ain't lying.
You do understand, though, like where our hands are tied when the judge signs it?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of people can't wrap their hand around it. It's just the judge has way more power than me. Okay? But the best they do is just comply and go with it and then be smart and get an attorney and then eventually it'll work itself out.
Okay.
The suspect was charged with domestic violence. In court, the suspect pleaded not guilty to domestic violence, but was found guilty. The court sentenced her to 6 months of jail with 150 days suspended, alongside 2 years of probation with credit for 30 days served. She was also ordered to pay $1,075 in fines and court costs with $600 suspended and attend anger management classes.
Well, that's what's up, man. They tried to work with it, even with the sentencing and things like that. I just want to say it's a passionate situation. I can understand her frustrations, but at the same time, if you're hindering someone from seeing their child, I mean, it comes to a point where you have to let them see the kids. And, a lot of people don't even take these steps that he did take to try to get custody. And it don't seem like he just want to take the baby away completely. He just wants his custody, his time, and things like that, which any active father would want to do. So
it's a fact.
It goes both ways. We don't know who's telling the truth in what situations, but I mean, people got their own discernment and their own way of thinking. So, that's on y'all. But ultimately, I just want to say, I hope that they
I'm going to pause it right there. All right. Because it's true. What he's saying is true, and I back it up. All right. That's how it is a lot of the times out here. And, that's why I say I don't go with that hashtag pick a side, especially here on social media, because we don't really know what's really going on until we get the full details, all right, of everything. But, a lot of people don't think like that. So, that's why a lot of the situations that are happening now happen. So I completely agree with Carlos when he says that. All right. It's a vice versa thing. The man took his time to actually, do this the legal way. Now, I don't picture a father that has been, how can I say, abusive and doing this, doing that. But then if he's manipulative, then I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. You see where I'm coming from? So, I mean, it's hard. It's hard right? That's why I don't pick sides on this, because sometimes, listen, I've been wrong here on social media, all right? I've defended a few people here in the past and ended up, with a knife behind my back, like, and especially because I didn't know the full details of everything. That's why I don't do that now. You see where I'm coming from? Especially when people be like, "Oh, you got to pick a side. You gotta know which way to go." Like, listen, no, I don't, because me watching and observing both sides, you see where I'm coming from? I know what the reality is. All right. And it's crazy, right? Because people don't even peep that part. That's why, I stay humble, out of trouble. I'm on my business. I stay in my lane. All right. And as crazy as it sounds, all right, like, we're all people, we're all humans, we all make mistakes, all right? When we see certain things, unless we know the full details of it, all right, we're going to come up with conclusions based on what we've seen. And sometimes we make mistakes. It's just that some people admit their mistakes, others don't. They want to cover it up, or whatever the case is, all right? That's how that's how it is. That's why I listen, man. I take the time, I talk to my daughter, and not just my daughter, my sons, all right? I break everything down to them, right? Everything. Like, I don't care who gets mad, who hates me for it. All right? Like, listen, I wrote down a lyrical poem, all right, from me and her dad to my daughter, all right? Because we sat down one day and we was talking about life goals, accomplishments, how we was going to raise her. You see where I'm coming from? And everything. And he helps me raise my son. So I don't know. One day I just started writing everything that we was talking about, and shout out to Yaya. I was able to put it. I was able to put it in a song. All right. I was able to transform my poem, all right, into a lyrical poetry. So that's why y'all hear me constantly say, shout out to Yaya. I'm about to show y'all the song real quick in 1 second, because I think I did this wrong. Yep, I did do it wrong. There we go. Now, it's going to do it the right way. All right. So, shout out to Yaya for helping me bring these poems to life, all right? Now I don't got to sit here and read the poetry, because it's like I tell people, man, when I write, all right, especially when I'm writing music, if I'm going to transform my poetry into music, all right, it's like I'm stepping inside, like, listen, the majority of my poetry is about what I've been through, everything I've seen, right? And then it's like stuff that I hear people talk about, stories, everything. I could transform that into a story, right? What you've been in through, in your life. I could sit here, I could write, I take notes, boom, 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 all right? So it's like, if you're not able to really walk a mile in someone's shoes and bear that cross, all right, it's not going to be easy to do what I do, all right? It really isn't, because when I hear people talk, all right, and as I'm writing, all right, I'm picturing myself walking them out in these shoes. All right. Why do I do that? Because I'm trying to understand why this person is thinking the way they're thinking. You see where I'm coming from? Why they talk the way they talk, why they behave the way they behave, right? Like, could you sit here, right, and even walk a mile in someone's shoes bearing their cross and understand the reason why the person that you're walking a mile in their shoes behaves the way they behave, think the way they think, talk the way they talk? That's not easy for a lot of people. All right. And it's not an easy journey to do. All right. It's not easy something. And it's not, how can I put this into words? It's not something easy to do. All right. Because some people are dark. But then it's like, damn, I had a dark past too. Some people, the only mine I'm not willing to walk down, the only miles, the only shoes I'm not willing to walk down in are predators. All right. Because I could never understand, and I'm not willing to comprehend what makes a predator, all right, do the things that they do to grown women, grown men, or little kids, especially little kids. Real shit. But this is a letter that me and her dad kind of, wrote to our daughter.
Ooh, yeah. Beautiful lady, you drive us crazy, but we love our baby. I look at you and see the world spin a little slower. Every day you're getting taller. I'm just trying to be the lower foundation for your feet, a pillar for your dreams. In a world that's getting loud, you're the softest of the themes. She's the purest version of a mother, standing next to a father, a warm heart that hasn't left our side. Yeah. She's our legacy, showing her how to be a lady. Yeah.
Beautiful lady, you drive us crazy, but we love our baby. Yeah, we love our baby.
She's the purest version of a mother,
standing next to her father.
The legacy we're building through the struggle and the strife. Yeah, riders for life. We are a family. Yeah, riders for life. We are a family. Yeah.
I'm teaching you that kindness is a power, not a flaw. In a world that tries to break you, keep your head up, standing tall. We're teaching her kindness, how to be strong in this cold world where she belongs. And see my younger self in every step you take. Oh, I'm praying that I'll get you through every choice you make.
Yeah. With each step she takes, we see her grow.
A little girl, the light in our soul.
I'm the shield when the wind blows hard.
I'm the light when the night leaves a scar.
Through every trial, through the sacrifice.
Yeah.
You know who it is. Riders for life. We are a family. Yeah. Riders for life. We are a family. Yeah. Beautiful lady, when you drive us crazy, but we love our baby, but we love our baby. The legacy we're building through the struggle and the strife, they're running for life. We are a family. It's more than just words on paper. It's the blueprint for when you meet the creator. We're etching our love into your very soul, giving you the keys, giving you in control. When the world gets alive, through the path gets thin. Look at the saints and to see where you begin. Riders for life, yeah, we're your home. We are a family, yeah. Through every trial and test, we'll always be here to give her our best, to guide her with love and help her see the beautiful lady she's destined to be. Our baby girl,
Our legacy.
riders for life forever.
Beautiful
lady,
you
drive
us
my crazy,
but we
love our baby.
Riders
Riders for life. Yeah. I love my baby. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Listen, ain't nothing in this world that can get me mad at my child. And listen, I love the fact that me and her dad can co-parent. All right. Listen, I've had a lot of people try to hate on a relationship that I had. All right. That I had. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Get your words out all the way. I've had a lot of people criticize it. All right. They like, oh, how can you trust him like this? Listen, he's already proven himself. He's so different. Like, that people don't even understand that. Why shouldn't I give him a chance? I don't got to explain myself to you. You don't make me happy. You don't pay my bills. You see where I'm coming from? Like, people don't seem to understand that some of us just don't really care about fame. All right. Money come and go. All right. If you go out there and you work, you make that bread. And if they don't give it to you, you take that shit the legal way. All right. Like, look, listen, man. Like I can give advice in so many ways, but like I said, once again, man, it's up to people how they take it. You can't make no one do what they don't want to do. It's just that, you know, some of us need to learn how to reclaim our voice. Am I on mute? No, I'm not on mute. All right. So, like I said, some of us just need to learn how to reclaim our voice. Listen, it's crazy, right? Because listening to a lot of people, watching a lot of people is how I'm able to write so much, right? How I'm able to create the imagination that I have. And I still have an imagination. And that lasts for days, all right? I ain't going to sit here and lie. I could listen to a positive story, right? That somebody's telling me what they've been through, how they experience it, and I could sit here and write something positive out of it. I could hear a negative story, all right? Something that somebody's been through, and I could turn that negative, that toxicity into something positive within my poetry. People just don't understand, all right? Like, listen, I have an imagination that lives for days. We just need to learn how to reclaim that voice.
Keep moving.
The ink's already dry on the old chapters.
We're starting fresh right here.
It's a long road.
But the pen never runs out. Riders for life. Working, walking, driving, moving fast.
Escaping thoughts that haunt his past.
Silenced by a world so cold.
But he finds his voice and starts to mold.
No time for joy, just tasks to complete.
But deep inside he feels the beat
of a heart that longs to break free.
To lead with courage and bravery.
It's more than a habit, it's more than a grind.
Leaving the ghost of the silence behind.
The pressure is rising, the vision is clear.
The rhythm is taking the place of the fear. Taking the veins, yeah, we bleed the truth. Turning the pain into living proof. We don't just survive, we rewrite the script. Hand on the wheel with a firm grip.
Silent night till the morning light.
Riders for life, we're doing it right.
Yeah, we're riders for life.
Yeah.
The road is long, the journey tough.
But he knows he's had enough
of hiding in shadows of fear.
Now it's time for his voice to cheer.
A leader rising from the dark,
guiding others with a spark
of hope and strength within his soul.
By the man who's finally found his role. I was a ghost in the hallway, a name on the page. Breaking the locks and escaping the cage. Every mile that I drove was a lesson I learned. Every bridge that I crossed was a bridge that I burned. No more running, I'm standing my ground.
Lost in the noise.
Lost in the noise, but I'm finally found. I took the bricks that they threw at my head. Build me a palace of wisdom instead. Now when I walk, there's a weight to the stairs.
Water and promises, secrets I kept.
The crown isn't heavy when you're born for the lead.
I'm planting the garden, I'm sowing the seed. Ooh.
Sometimes you gotta lose it all to find who you are.
Find who you are.
The ink is the medicine. The page is the scar.
We're riding the future, we're healing the strife.
Infinite vision. Riders for life.
Ink in the veins, yeah, we bleed the truth.
Killing the pain in a living proof. We don't just survive, we rewrite the script. Hand on the wheel with a firmer grip.
In the silence of the night to the morning light.
Riders for life, we're doing it right.
That's a fact.
Writers for life.
Actually, Candyman is live right now, so I'm listening to Candyman at the same time. All right, so, and that's a fact. Listen, like I said, man, it don't matter what's thrown my way. All right, I could turn it into something positive. Why? I don't know. It's just in me. It's simply who I am. I've seen people try to bring the worst out of me. All right, but it's my choice. It's my decision. You see where I'm coming from? What I do. What's the next step? Do I proceed and feed into the bullshit, or do I just go on my way and do what I got to do and rise up, or stay stuck paying attention to the foolishness? All right. So it's like, you know, I say right here on this lyrical poem, every challenge that comes my way, all right, I'm on some Dej Loaf type shit. Say, try me.
Yeah. Writers for life. Check the variables. It's a science. To the soul. Watch how we move. In life's experiment, trials will come. Don't lament the challenges. Be strong, embrace the struggle. Let resilience be your guide. Don't complain about the pain. Just say, try me. With pride, like a test in a lab. Facing adversity is key. Adapting and evolving, letting your spirit run free through hardship and strife. Let determination shine. Don't say why me. Instead, say try me in every line.
The atmosphere is heavy. The stakes are getting high. Watching all the weak intentions wither up and die. I'm focused on the vision. I'm locked into the zone, claiming every victory that I have ever known.
Writers for life. We never back down from the heat. Turning the pressure into something lighter than sweet. Witness the soul as it starts to transform and rise. Looking at faith with the fire of truth in our eyes. Riders for life. We're built for the heaviest storm. In the middle of chaos, a brand new power is born. Yeah. The formula for success includes perseverance and grit. When faced with obstacles, don't throw a fit. Harness your inner strength, rise above the phrase. They try me to every challenge that comes your way. Life's equations may seem complex and unclear, but with a positive mindset, there's nothing to fear. Embrace the journey, learn and grow from each test. Don't complain about the pain, say try me at your best.
The sequence is shifting, I'm changing the game. Fueling the spark till it turns to a flame. Breaking the cycle, I'm finding my light. Everything hidden is coming aside.
The atmosphere is heavy. The stakes are getting high. Watching all the weak intentions wither up and die. I'm focused on the vision. I'm locked into the zone, claiming every victory that I have ever for life. We never back down from the heat, turning the pressure into something melodic and sweet. Witness the soul as it starts to transform and rise. Looking at fate with the fire of truth in our eyes. Riders for life. We're built for the heaviest storm. In the middle of chaos, a brand new power is born. Yeah, step into the arena where the mental meets the real. Forging out a character as durable as steel. Analyze the movement, stay ahead of every play. Building up a legacy that never fades away. Walk through the fire with a calm and steady pace. There's a silent victory written on my face. No more hesitation, no more looking at the past. Constructing something powerful that's destined for the last.
Master the method, I'm purely informed. Fueling a motor that never gets tired. Stand as a witness, behold the design. Golden intentions be giving a shine.
Riders for life. Never back down from the heat. Turning the pressure into something melodic and sweet. Witness the soul as it starts to transform and rise. Looking at fate with the fire of truth in our eyes. Riders for life. built for the heaviest storm. In the middle of chaos, a brand new power is born. No complaints, just results. Say,
It's a fact.
try me at your best.
We gotta say, try me. And that's some real shit, man. You just gotta say, try me at your best. For real, for real. But, man, guys, listen, I'm gonna let the playlist play out. All right, this is the new playlist. We got another playlist coming soon. Like I told y'all, it's 8 chapters to the book, this one alone. All right, and 6 chapters to the other book that I'm about to publish. So y'all gonna get a lot of music, a lot of little music videos. All right, right now I'm starting them off with just my pictures. All right, like, hey, listen, I gotta start off one way or another. Like, the music alone is costing me some money. All right, so this is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna let the little playlist play out for y'all. All right, I'm gonna put the other playlist on the members only, and then I'm gonna let this one play out. So listen, little by little, I'm gonna hit y'all with some new music. It's gonna represent everything that we talked about. A lot of people's gonna be able to relate to it. Oh shit, I can't. Let me give Candyman some respect. I still got his live playing shit. I apologize, Candyman. Candyman, baby. Don't come hunting me in my dreams, all right? Don't come. Wait, everything's still black? Yeah, all right. They can't see my background? All right, no. All right, don't crack my mirrors, all right? Shit. But shout out to Candyman, yo. But listen, man. On some real shit, man, we just gotta figure out, what our lanes are, especially here on social media. All right. I have no grudges towards nobody, no hate towards nobody in my heart. All right. I'm not here to bring nobody down or bash anybody down. If anything, I'm here to bring some positivity, amongst amongst the midst of chaos. All right. So hopefully y'all enjoy this list. Those of y'all that catch the replay, let us shorty know which of the songs y'all like. The playlist is right there. Hopefully y'all can see the names good and stuff like that. But that's all I got, man. I've dropped the link twice, 3 times, maybe 4 on this drawing. Nobody came up to speak, on the video or anything else or bring their own topic. So listen, hopefully y'all enjoy the rest of the content. And when the playlist ends, the live will end. And like I said, just let us shorty know what y'all think about the music, which one y'all like the most. All right. And stay tuned. All right. We'll be live again.
Everything, they're watching, so let's give them a reason.
Yeah. When you're feeling low, remember this truth. Those who dislike you are always on the lookout, so shine bright, put on a grand display, get them a show. They won't forget, make the day. Their eyes glued to your every move, waiting for a slip up, ready to disapprove. But don't let the negativity bring you down. Turn it into fuel and wear your victory crown.
I see them leaning in, trying to catch the vibe. They want the secret, but they can't survive the drive. The pressure's rising, but I'm cool under the lights. Watch how I turn these lonely days into legendary nights.
They watching the heat, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind. It's Riders for Life, yeah, it's padded in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From the beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's Riders for Life, yeah, it's Riders for Life.
Dance like nobody's watching, except they all. Let your confidence shine like a shooting star. Show them what you are made of. Leave them in awe, give them a show. They'll never forget with no flaws. So embrace the spotlight, let your talent flow. Prove the haters wrong with every high and low. Remember this, nobody watches you harder than the foes do. So give them a show, they'll never forget, and that's on you.
You're looking for shadows, but I'm bringing the flame. While they're playing for keeps, I'm changing the game. It's more than a moment, it's a soul-big commitment. They see the glory, but they miss the predicament.
I'm the author, the narrator, the one with the vision. I'm moving with purpose and surgical precision. Let them take notes
while I'm taking my place. They can't keep up with the winner's pace. Yeah, it's etching the soul, it's bigger than fame. Just remember the focus, remember the name. Yeah. Now the curtain is rising and the truth is revealed. Every wound that I carry is officially healed. I'm the master of ceremonies, leading the line while they stuck in the past. I'm claiming what's mine. This ain't just a performance, it's a lifestyle, a creed. Planting a vision, now I'm harvesting the seed. So let them keep watching, let them stay on the edge. I'm fulfilling the promise, I'm keeping the pledge.
They watching me eat, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind.
It's writers for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we're standing on business, it's writers for life, yeah, it's writers for life.
Yeah.
That's all you.
Writers for life.
From the beginning to the end. On everything.
Yeah.
On everything.
They think they can dim a light this bright. But the ink never runs dry. Yeah, it's a lifestyle. Check the records. Yeah. In the shadows, the devil lurks, completely unseen, pushing you down, trying to make you king. But your spirit shines brightly, a guiding beam. Define the darkness with a fierce gleam. Through trials and tribulations, you're standing tall. The devil's grip weakens as you heed the call.
Oh, 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 oh.
Can't contain the pressure, it's about to overflow. Something moving in me that the world is gonna know. Rising from the bottom, yeah, I'm stepping out the cage. Turning every struggle into power on the page. Steady rising, watch the vision ignite. My pulse is the rhythm, I'm winning the fight. No gravity holding me, I'm claiming the heights. Writers for life, yeah, it's etched in the stone. Writers for life, I'm taking the throne. More than a name, it's the blood in my veins. Breaking the silence and shaking the chains. Yeah, you know the brand. Writers for life. No anchors dragging on the floor. I found the key and unlocked the door. Vibration shifting, I'm feeling the surge. On the horizon, watch me emerge. From the ashes to a diamond state. Decided my destiny, I sealed my fate. Your spirit stays unyielding, refusing to fall. In the depths of despair, you conquer it all. The path may be treacherous, filled with strife, but your spirit blazes with an eternal life. Defeating the devil's relentless strife, embracing the darkness with courageous rife. Built on a foundation that'll never crack. Moving forward, never looking back. The blueprint is solid, the message is clear. An echo that lingers for 1,000 years. Beyond the physical, beyond the bone, I'm carving a kingdom on a sovereign throne. Yeah, so fear not failure or the devil's cruel art. For within you lies a powerful heart, a spirit unbreakable from end to start, guiding you through even the darkest part.
easy to love the light. But who stays when the sun goes down? They see the cover, but they never read the pages. Writers for life. Let's get real. They see me smile, my style so free, but beneath the surface, a different me. I'm more than what meets the eye, yet they fall for the facade. Oh, why? In their minds, I'm a shining star, but do they know the battles that scar? Tired of playing the part, tired of the masquerade, watching the colors of the fake image start to fade. I'm reaching out my hand, looking for a steady hold. Ooh. More than the glitter, more than the story told. Look past the reflection, see the soul inside. No more secrets left, no more place to hide. I'm a masterpiece, drawn in the dark and the light. Writers for life, yeah. I'm shining so bright. Writers for life. Through the loneliest night, beyond the surface, where the truth begins. More than a trophy, more than the wins. Yeah, you know the brand. Writers for life. I'm a forest of thoughts, I'm a river of tears, carrying the weight of 1,000 years. Don't just clap for the show, come and sit in the rain. Understand the power, understand the pain. I'm human, I'm real, I'm more than a ghost. I'm the one who needs the healing the most. I'm more than just a pretty face, yearning for someone to embrace. They're drawn to my laughter and charm, but do they see the shadows that harm? I long for a deep and true connection, not just admiration. That's you. Who's gonna dive in the deep end with me? Who's gonna look past what they wanna see? The brand is the anchor, the heart is the sail. A love that is honest is a love that won't fail. Yeah. I'm standing right here, no mask on my face. Ready for the truth, ready for the grace. I wish they'd take the time to see the real me beyond what's easy. But I am more than just a dream, hoping for love that truly cleans. Yeah, hoping for love that truly cleans. Look past the reflection, see the soul inside. No more secrets left, no more place to hide. I'm a masterpiece, drawn in the dark and the light. Writers for life, yeah. I'm shining so bright. Writers for life. Through the loneliest night, beyond the surface, where the truth begins. More than a trophy, more than the wins. Yeah, you know the brand. Writers for life. More than a dream. See the You can't just walk back into a palace you burned down. The value stayed, but the access changed. Yeah. Riders for life. Watched it awakening. They came back feeling lost, scared of being alone at any cost. But don't let their fear consume your soul. Their problems should not be your goal. Some only see the worth they toss. Laughter is gone at a great cost. They trampled over what you hold dear, but now they realize shedding a tear. See the shadow at the door, but I'm looking at the sun. The race for my spirit is already won. I'm breathing deeper now that the air is clear. No more room for the doubt, no more room for the fear. I'm the treasure they can never keep. The mind is high and the water's deep. Standing solo, but I'm standing tall. Riders for life, I'm the architect of it all. Riders for life, never let the vision fall. My frequency is changing, I'm on a different plane. The joy is permanent, I live the pain. Yeah, you know the name. Riders for life. No more discounts on my energy. I'm becoming who I'm meant to be. The mirror shows a masterpiece. Finally found the inner peace. The door is locked, habits broken. Final word has been spoken. Oh, don't let them make you feel small. The answer shouldn't be a downfall. You're strong and worthy on your own. Their return doesn't mean you're alone. Hold your head held high, don't forget. Your value is not for them to bear.
I am the foundation, I am the root. The seeds I planted are bearing the fruit. They want to harvest, they didn't sow, but I'm the only one making it grow. Legacy is solid, the brand is the shield. To no one else will I ever yield. Let them learn from their mistakes. For in the end, it's you who will awaken. In the end, it's you who will awaken. Stay woke to your power.
I'm the shadow they can never keep. The mountains high and the water's deep. Standing solo, but I'm standing tall. Riders for life, I'm the architect of it all. Riders for life, never let the vision fall. My frequency is changing, I'm on a different plane. The joy is permanent, I live the pain.
Yeah. And then
Riders for life,
but awaken.
my value waiting there. Riders for life,
Yeah, the ink is permanent.
It's not even about being mad anymore. It's just about being finished. The noise stopped mattering a long time ago. Yeah, Riders for life. I'm choosing silence. And quiet resolve, I stand here still. Not anger, but when remiss fills my will. Done with the games that others play. Misunderstood my peace, they betray words. fall on deaf ears, my patience wane. No fury burns in these tired veins. Tired of the voices trying to pull me back in. I'm closing the book where the drama begins. Watching the bridge burn, feeling the heat. But I'm walking away on my own 2 feet. I found the power in saying no more. Leaving the echoes behind on the floor. My spirit is solid, my path is clear. Riders for life. The peace is right here. Riders for life. No more doubt, no more fear. More than a struggle, it's a soul set free. Finally becoming who I'm meant to be. Yeah, you know the prayer, riders for life. Riders for life. No more explanations for the space I take. No more bending until I start to break. The weight is gone, I'm light as air. Found a sanctuary that I don't have to share. The silence is the loudest song I've ever known. I'm not angry, just done with the charade. A silent storm in this masquerade. The world spins with its noise and fret, but I found solace in silence is dead. I'm not angry, just done seeking approval's grace. Content to stand alone in this solitary space. I don't need a crown to know I'm the queen of a world that remains completely unseen. The mystery is mine, the victory is deep. I'm harvesting the peace I finally get to keep. Let the world keep spinning, I'm staying still. Let them wonder at this call for sad, unraveling mysteries of a soul unclad. I'm not angry, just done with false pretense. Embracing freedom in my own defense. Yeah. Embracing freedom in my defense. I found the power in saying no more. Leaving the echoes behind on the floor. My spirit is solid, my path is clear. Riders for life. The peace is right here. Riders for life. No more doubt, no more fear. More than a struggle, it's a soul set free. Finally becoming who I'm meant to be. Yeah, you know the brand. Riders for life. Just done with the pretense. Embracing the freedom. Riders for life. Yeah, the quiet is mine. No more games, no more games. It's not about the grudge. It's about the growth. I'm just making room for what's actually meant for me. Yeah. Riders for life. Choose yourself. I'm not holding grudges, I'm just moving on from those who bring chaos where peace should belong. My love runs deep, but it's time to let go of those who don't reciprocate. It's time they know. I try to understand, to give them my all, but their indifference has left me feeling small. I'm stepping out the circle, I'm breaking the chain. Tired of the weight, tired of the strain. I'm looking for the sun, leaving the gray. Finally found the words I need to say. I'm choosing the life where I finally breathe. Taking back the heart that I used to leave. I'm the priority, I'm the main thing. Riders for life, living out the dream. Riders for life, stronger than I sleep. No more settling for the crumbs on the floor. I'm the cause it doesn't have a place in the life that I live. I'm setting the bar, I'm drawing the line, protecting my energy, protecting my shine. The reciprocation is the only way in. I deserve better, I deserve true love. Not one-sided relationships that push and shove. It's not anger that fuels me, but self-respect. To walk away from what no longer reflects the love and care that I truly give. It's time to choose a life where I truly live. No more half-hearted, no more maybe next time. Taking my spirit and starting to climb. I'm worth the effort, I'm worth the stay. I'm walking toward the light of a brand new day. The closure is mine, and I'm feeling fine. So goodbye to the drama, the hurt and pain. I seek out peace and love once again. No more disruptions, no more deceit. I'm done with solutions that don't feel complete. Yeah, I'm done with solutions that don't feel complete. Choosing the life where I finally breathe. Taking back the heart that I used to lead. I'm the priority, I'm the main thing. Brightest for life, living out the dream. Brightest for life, stronger than I see. No more settling for the crumbs on the floor. I'm the one opening a brand new door. Yeah, you know the brand. Brightest for life. I choose it. No more push and shove. Brightest for life. Yeah. The mirror looks good today. Yeah. Moving on, moving on. Ooh,
Check the math. When you take more than you give, the equation is broken. I'm just documenting the facts. Yeah. Right is for life. Step aside.
Observing our actions with precision, not in the imbalance in our connection. When you exploit the love provide, I make the decision to step aside. In relationships, a delicate ecosystem. Mutual respect is the essential mechanism. I'm looking at the ledger and the numbers are thin. Tired of the deficit I'm always standing in. I'm cutting the line, I'm ending the lease. Trading the chaos for permanent peace. I'm sitting in the orbit, I'm changing the gear. The vision is perfect, the frequency is clear. The bridge is behind me, I'm safe on the shore. Brightest for life, I don't settle for the floor. Brightest for life, I'm opening a different door. I'm the master of the logic, the queen of the space. Finally moving at a much better pace. Yeah, you know the brand. Brightest for life. But when you disregard my contributions, I conclude it's time for a resolution. Like a scientist observing the reaction, I see the outcome of your extraction. No anger or frustration, just clarity in sight. It's time to walk away from this life. The static is fading, the signal is strong. I knew in my spirit where I didn't belong. The door is a barrier you cannot pass. I'm looking forward through a brand new glass. The lesson is learned and the debt has been paid. I'm guarding the garden, I'm tending the soul, keeping the pieces and staying whole. The sanctuary is locked, the energy is mine. Leaving the shadows to step into the shine. I'm finished with the games and the heavyweight. Whether it's family, friends, or more, the boundaries I set are not up to ignore. Once I see you taking advantage of what I bring, I'm done with no emotions left to clean. Yeah. I'm done with no emotions left to clean. I'm shifting the orbit, I'm changing the gear. The vision is perfect, the frequency is clear. The bridges behind me, I'm safe on the shore. Riders for life, I don't settle for the floor. Riders for life, I'm opening a different door. I'm the master of the logic, the queen of the space. Finally moving at a much better pace. Yeah, you know the brand. Riders for life. Safe on the shore, riders for life. Yeah, the math is done. I'm stepping aside, stepping aside.
This ain't a fairy tale.
The streets leave marks, but the marks make the man. It's survival, it's growth.
Yeah. Riders for life. Watch him rise from the concrete. That little boy grows up wounded, feeling all alone. An abandonment wound that cuts him to the bone. But with strength, he can still rise through the pain and tears. He'll reach the skies. His heart may be broken, his spirit may be torn, but deep within him, a light is born.
Yeah, light is born. Yeah. No more handouts, no more looking for a sign. He's taking back what's his, one day at a time. The concrete is hard, but his spirit is harder. Taking the pain and just moving it farther. He's the diamond that formed under all of the pressure. The king of the struggle, the ultimate measure. The past is a shadow he's leaving behind. Riders for life, the only one of its kind. Riders for life, with a focused up mind.
He turned the trauma into a steel plated vest. Now he's the one passing the ultimate test. Yeah, you know the brand.
Riders for life. He didn't break when they thought that he would. He understood things that they never could. The silence was heavy, the nights were so cold. But look at the warrior starting to unfold. The streets couldn't swallow the fire.
A beacon of hope that guides his way to a brighter tomorrow, a brand new day. He'll face the darkness with courage in his soul, turning his scars into stories that make him whole. For every trial and tribulation he's been through, only makes him stronger, only make him true. Out of the basement, into the sun. Battle is over, the victory is won. No more excuses, no more looking back. He's the main engine on a different track. He's turning the static to gold. So let's lift him up in prayer and love divine. For in his journey a miracle will shine. That little boy who once felt so small will stand tall and proud, having conquered it all. Yeah. Having conquered it all. Yeah.
He's the diamond that formed under all of the pressure. The king of the struggle, the ultimate measure. The past is a shadow he's leaving behind. Riders for life, the only one of his kind. Riders for life, with a focused up mind.
He turned the trauma into a skill-plated vest. Now he's the one passing the ultimate test. Yeah, you know the brand.
Riders for life.
Sometimes you gotta lose everything just to find the one thing that can't be taken. It's a long walk back from the bottom. Yeah. Writers for life. Listen to the story.
Life, storm rages on, I'm lost at sea. Feeling all alone with no land in sight. But in the darkness, I hear his voice. In my despair, he is always nearby. My journey's filled with trials, steeped in strife. A bitter pill to swallow, it's hard to swallow pride. But in my weakness, his strength I find. He's the rock I stand upon, my guiding sign.
I stopped fighting the waves and I started to flow. Finally stepped out of the sinking boat. The horizon is moving, the stars are in line, leaving the struggle and the hurt behind. I'm finding the rhythm in the middle of the rain, breaking the cycle and the heavy duty chain. The anchor is solid, the spirit is free. Riders for life, it's the new version of me. Riders for life, exactly where I'm meant to be.
I found the light when the world went black. The only way forward is never looking back. Yeah, you know the brand.
Riders for life. Yeah. Lower than the basement, deeper than the grave. I found a sanctuary that I didn't have to crave. The silence wasn't empty, the silence was a friend, showing me the place where the ego has to end. I found the strength in the surrender.
In the shadows of failure, I fallen low. Hit rock bottom where no one else can go. But in the silence, he whispers his grace. And in my brokenness, he's holding my face. When life's trials overwhelm and hope seems lost. In the depths of despair where my heart has been tossed.
No more falling, I've reached the base. Working the truth right in the face. The storm can keep blowing, I'm locked in tight. Turning the darkness into a different kind of light. The foundation is deeper than the pain.
But in those moments, when all else fades, he's the shelter. The hope my heart embraces in the darkness. In the storm, his light shines through. It's not too late to reform. When you've hit rock bottom, there's no need to fear for him. In those moments,
God is nearby.
Yeah, I said God is nearby.
The rhythm in the middle of the rain, breaking the cycle and the heavy duty chain. The anchor is solid, the spirit is free. Riders for life, it's the new version of me. Riders for life,
exactly where I'm meant to be. I found the light when the world went black. The only way forward is never looking back. Yeah, you know the brand.
Riders for life. He's holding my face. No land in sight, but I'm okay. Riders for life.
Yeah, the story ain't over.
My guiding sign.
My guiding sign.
Guiding sign. Sometimes the answers aren't out there. They're tucked away in the things we were taught before we even knew how to listen. The mission is internal.
Yeah, Riders for life. In the mirror of my soul, I see my reflection.
A journey of life where I'm on a mission.
The road is long, but I'm determined to understand.
The reason I'm on this quest in the depths of my heart.
I hear his voice, a gentle whisper in the quiet noise. My father's guidance is what I need to pull me
out from the darkness I've been led to. I'm clearing the smoke and I'm finding the spark. Tracing the lines that were drawn in the dark. The lessons aloud when the world gets still. Finding the power and finding the way. I'm walking the map that was laid in my blood. Rising above all the rain and the flood. The legacy lives in the way that I move. Writers for life with nothing to prove. Writers for life, stay right in the groove.
The wisdom is gold and it's keeping me home.
I'm guarding the fire at the center of my soul.
Yeah, writers for life.
It wasn't a secret, it was always right there. The strength of a memory, the weight of a prayer.
Connecting the dots, I'm saying the design. Taking the history and making it mine.
Truth is just regular operation.
In the silence of my mind, I find the truth.
A realization that I'm not alone.
My journey through life is part of his plan.
To guide me through the path that I've been on.
Stillness of my spirit, I feel his love. A healing touch
that helps me to overcome.
I'm one with the vision, I'm one with the aim. Honoring the roots and protecting the name. The shadows are fading, the picture is clear. Trading the doubt for a spirit with no fear. The compass is pointing me home.
My Father's presence is my strength and guide. To help me through trials and strife.
Yeah, his presence is my strength and guide.
To help me through the trials and the strife.
I'm on a mission, writers for life.
I'm walking my path, like a map that was laid in my blood. I said, oh, the rain and the flood. The legacy lives in the way that I move. Writers for life with nothing to prove. Writers for life, staying right in the groove.
The wisdom is gold and it's keeping me whole.
I'm guarding the fire at the center of my soul.
Yeah, writers for life.
In the mirror of my soul.
Father's guidance.
Writers for life.
The mission is clear now.
Healing touch. Healing touch.
It's more than just a feeling. It's the way you forced me to see the parts of myself I tried to hide. The reflection don't lie. Yeah. Writers for life. Look closer.
In the depths of our connection, you uncover my reflection.
The one who knows me deeply is also the one who stirs me completely through laughter.
In tears we grow, revealing what we didn't know.
Our flaws and strength entwine in this dance of love divine.
Yeah, we're peeling back the layers that I kept so tight, bringing every secret out into the light. It's a beautiful struggle, it's a heavy duty grind, leaving all the old versions of us behind. Seeing the truth in the way that you look at me, finally becoming who I'm meant to be. Yeah, the image is changing, the blur is all gone. That's the light, the bond is so strong. That's the life where we both belong. We're moving in sync through the highs and the lows, watching the way that the real version grows. Yeah, that's the life. It's uncomfortable magic. It's a spiritual test. Finding the peace while we're doing the best. I'm facing the static. I'm clearing the view. Seeing myself while I'm looking at you. The transparency is the healing.
You challenge me to face my fears, to shed my doubts, to dry my tears together. We confront the shadows with an embracing. The journey where true love begins. So when you push and pull at my core, I see myself in ways I never saw before.
No more running from the dark, no more hiding the soul. Two broken hearts finally becoming a whole.
The pressure is heavy, but the diamond is real. Honoring the way that we both really feel. The mirror is a gift we've been given.
The mirror you hold up so big
reflects the love that's always nearby.
It reflects the love that's always nearby.
I see it now. I see it now.
Riders for life, seeing the truth in the way that you look at me. Yeah. Finally becoming who I'm meant to be. Yeah. Yeah. The image is changing, the blur is all gone. Riders for life, the bond is so strong. Riders for life, where we both belong. We're moving in sync through the highs and the lows, watching the way that the real version grows. Yeah, riders for life. Uncover my reflection. Love causes strength and twine. Riders for life.
I see it clearly now.
Always nearby. Always nearby.
Imitation is just a confession that they don't have a vision of their own. Watch the shadows move. Yeah. Writers for life. We see it all. In the shadows they hide with deceit in their eyes. They won't attack you directly, but their actions tell lies. Mirroring your every move, planting seeds of doubt. The envy disguises love, their true intentions devout. With smiles in their faces, they downplay your success. Copying your every step, causing you distress.
I see the blueprint you're trying to steal from me, but you can copy the soul of the energy. The static is loud, but the vision is staying clear. I'm dropping the weight and I'm dropping the fear. You're just a shadow dancing in my life, trying to claim what I built in the night. The truth is a fire that you can't contain. Riders for life, running through the rain. Riders for life, rising through the rain.
You can mimic the motion, but you can't keep the pace. I'm winning the journey, I'm winning the race.
Yeah.
Riders for life.
Yeah. It's a hollow game, a mirror with a crack. Take it from the front while they stab in the back. The energy is heavy, the spirit is small. But look at the giant that refused to fall. The grace is the armor. The energy's so confusing, love mixed with envy sting. But through it all, remember what God's grace will bring. Stay strong in the light, let faith be a guide. For those who mirror and copy will eventually slide. Their whispers of doubt will fade as you rise above. And God's love and truth find peace in endless love.
Let them keep watching, let them keep the view. They're chasing the ghost while I'm making it new. The slide is coming, the fall is in sight, while I'm stepping forward into the light.
The mission is untouchable. Find peace in endless love. Yeah, rise above.
Let them copy the moves, they can't copy the soul. Riders for life.
You're just a shadow dancing in my life, trying to claim what I built in the night. The truth is a fire that you can't contain.
Riders for life,
Running through the veins,
riders for life.
rising through the rain.
You can mimic the motion, but you can't keep the pace. I'm winning the journey, I'm winning the race. Yeah, riders for life. Riders for life.
Actions tell lies. Envy disguises love.
Riders for life.
You can't keep up. Grace will bring. Grace will bring.
It's not about how hard the storm hits. It's about how you stand when the wind is trying to knock you down. We don't fold.
Yeah. Riders for life. Keep your eyes on the prize. In the darkest hour, you stand tall through the storm. You won't fall, hold on tight. Keep pushing through, this pain will fade. Victory in view.
And reset back is just a test. You're stronger than all the rest. Don't lose hope. Keep moving ahead, you'll persevere. And we'll be your threat.
I'm weaving the strength into every single move. Got a warrior spirit and a point to prove. The setbacks are just a setup for the climb. I'm taking the struggle and I'm making it mine.
I'm standing tall while the world is spinning round. Built on a foundation that can be shaken down. The fire in my soul is burning through the cold. Riders for life, the story's being told. Riders for life, it's worth more than gold. I'm turning the tables and I'm changing the game. The power is eternal and I'm fueled by the flame. Riders for life.
Just a lesson, the pain is just a map. Finding a way out of every single trap. I'm growing in the silence, I'm learning in the rain. Using the wisdom to wash away the stain. The resilience is the weapon.
Till a turning might be tough alone, but remember, you are strong. With every step you grow and learn, you're resilient for make tables turn. When doubt hurts in, just believe you have the power to achieve. Stay determined. Don't lose sight. You'll conquer this fight. What's on your mind?
No more doubt, no more looking at the clock. Built like a mountain, built like a rock. The finish line is calling, the vision is in sight. Conquering the struggle with every ounce of might. The tables I'm fueling right now.
Conquer this fight with all your might.
Yeah. Keep pushing through.
Your perseverance, light up the bright.
I see the victory riders for
I'm
life.
standing tall while the world is spinning around. Built on a foundation that can be shaken down. The fire in the soul is burning through the cold. Riders for life, the story's being told. Riders for life, it's worth more than gold. I'm turning the tables and I'm changing the game. The power is eternal and I'm fueled by the flame. Riders for life. You won't fall. Battles are turning. Riders for life. Victory in you. Keep pushing through. Keep pushing through.
They thought the ink ran dry, but the well is deep. No more silence, no more secrets to keep. The shadows are long, but the vision is clear. Turn up the volume so the world can hear.
Fighters for life. In the valley where the shadows fall, God never asked you to carry this alone. With every tear you let fall, His love will help you rise above it all. Through the darkest night, in the deepest pain, He's close to the brokenhearted.
The weight of the world is starting to lift. I'm finding the power, I'm feeling the shift. The struggle was real, but the purpose is more. I'm walking right through that open door.
The rhythm is shifting, I'm breaking the seal, turning the ghost of the pain into something that's real. I'm the author of power, I'm the light in the dark.
Leaving a trail and I'm leaving a mark. No more looking back, yeah, I'm claiming the prize. Watch as the spirit of rivet rise. Riders for life.
Yeah, that's a heartbeat, that's the soul of the name. Nothing is ever gonna feel the same.
He sees your tears, he feels your pain, and he'll give you strength to keep you going again.
Each step you take, each breath you take, is a testament to your strength and grace. In the midst of the storm, in the darkest hour,
Let His love guide you
and show you the way. The pressure is heavy, the air is getting thin, but there's a quiet victory starting deep within. It's the part of the journey that the world doesn't see, the transition from who you were to who you're gonna be. Riders for life. The rhythm is shifting, I'm breaking the seal, turning the ghost of the pain into something that's real. I'm the author of power, I'm the light in the dark, leaving a mark. Rise up, watch as the spirit and the vision arise. Rise for life. When life feels heavy, when you're feeling small, remember, your story isn't over. God is still writing it as He lifts you up.
So keep breathing, keep believing. Each step you take, each breath you take is a testament to your strength and grace.
In the midst of the storm, in the darkest hour, yet His love guide you to show you the way.
The clouds are shifting, the rhythm starts one who survived to break every single chain.
The pen is still moving, the chapters keep turning, writers for life.
They say hunger is the best sauce, but peace is the best seat. Sit at the table and look at what you've built. It's time to recognize the wealth you're standing on.
Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life.
In the realm of gratitude, we find a peace turning, taking what we have and making it a feast, keep the fire burning. Ambition fuels our dreams, giving us the strength to soar, transforming every vision into something so much more. Every day is a gift, precious and it's dear. Cherish it, hold it close, and never live in fear.
I'm looking at the ceiling, thinking about the floor, realizing that the struggle opened up the door. It's a different kind of heavy when you see the light. Everything I'm holding is shining so bright. Writers for life. We're weaving the glory from the threads of the past, building a kingdom that's destined to last. Just a spark in the spirit, it's the wind in the mind, leaving the shadows and the worries behind. Yeah, that's the mission, that's the soul of the name. Writers for life.
The world's gonna know it won't be the same. Remember, what you call normal is actually gold. To someone else, it's a treasure, a story left untold. Don't overlook the simple things. The ground where you stand is the foundation for the life that you've already planned. Build upon the blessings, keep your spirit in the light. Ambition is the fuel, but the gratitude is the sight.
I used to chase the ghost, but now I'm chasing the sun, counting every battle that's already been won. It's not just about the destination or the prize, it's the way the horizon looks through these eyes. Breaking the cycle, breaking the mold, turning the lead into pure solid gold. Writers for life. We're weaving the glory from the threads of the past, building a kingdom that's destined to last. It's the spark in the spirit, it's the wind in the mind, leaving the shadows and the worries behind. Yeah, that's the mission, that's the soul of the name. Writers for life.
The world's gonna know it won't be the same.
Writers for life.
Every breath is a blessing. Every word is the truth.
Writers for life.
The story never ends.
Writers for life.
Sometimes the strongest thing you can do is admit you're tired. No more acting. No more faking the smile.
But yeah,
That's the truth.
I see your donation already dried up. You talking about me, you punk. When you gonna goddamn get that car? You gonna goddamn get that car? You gonna goddamn get that car?
Tired of being strong. Can't keep pretending I'm fine. Hiding this broken heart.
A registry and all of this shit. I'ma remind people every time I see you, Blizzard Glaze. I'm finna go back to when I made you stop talking about me the first time.
Change inside. I'll hold on a little longer, hoping for some light. Oh, worn out from saying I'm okay when I'm clearly not. The pain inside is real, fighting with everything I've got.
The facade is crumbling, the walls are closing in, searching for the person beneath the second skin. I'm looking for a reason to let the water flow, ready for the version that I'm scared to show. Writers for life.
We bleed through the ink just to keep the soul alive. It's more than the titles, the way we survive. When the spirit is weary and the road is too long, We find the melody inside the broken song. Yeah, that's the heartbeat, that's the strength in the name. Riders for life.
The truth is the fire.
Yeah, and we're fanning the flame. This mask I wear is heavy. It's weighing me down. I long to let it go and release the silent frown. Perhaps tomorrow will be the day I finally break free from the chains of pretending and just let myself be. Tired of hiding the tears that threaten to fall. I need a moment of peace from this internal brawl.
Maybe there's comfort in the wreckage of the storm. Finding a new way for the spirit to reform.
It's okay to be fragile. It's okay to be real. The only way to move is to let yourself feel.
Taking every second till the clouds start to clear. Replacing the silence with a voice they can hear. Riders for life.
We bleed through the ink just to keep the soul alive. It's more than a title, it's the way we survive. When the spirit is weary and the road is too long, we find the melody inside a broken song.
Riders for life.
No more pretending. Just let it be. Riders for life. The story continues. In this world of blame and shame, we point fingers, we play the game. But as our children cry in fear, we turn a blind eye and shed no tears.
Riders for life.
Lost in darkness, lost in pain, yet their cries fall silent like the rain. It's a shame how far we've come, blaming all the men playing dumb. But our children need us near to wipe their tears and calm their fears. In this land of the free, water is a commodity for you and me. Can't you see? It's not fair, it's plain to see people struggling to pay for something they need every day. In America, where we say we are free, but water shouldn't come at a fee. A shorty is just speaking in general about the things that seem so small. This ain't meant towards everyone, it's just a cry in the dark. In America where water is marked, brothers and sisters, hear my plea. This is not about you or me. Our kids are the future, they hold the key. Wake up before we're met with defeat. In this world of chaos and strife, we must guide them to a better life. Better life, better life, better life, better life. Teach them love, compassion, and light, so they can lead us out of this endless night. Let's unite as one strong force for our children. Let's stay on course. Together we can make a change and secure a brighter future in exchange. Riders for life, standing 10 toes down in the garden of truth. For the voice for the silent, shield for the youth. Breaking the cycle, breaking the mold. The story of power that's finally told. Riders for life. You should have listened the first time they let the cat out the hat. Now it's a crime. Many are falling into the trap, thinking it's a game, but they full of cap. While I'm already in, fully strapped, while others keep falling into the gap. The warning signs were clear as day, but some chose not to heed what they said. Now the consequences come to light. Those who ignored are in for
Independence is crucial. That's true. But partnership and respect, that's where the power is. Writers for life. Yeah. From the wisdom of my elders, I learned that women are strong, independent, and firm, but sometimes we need a helping hand to conquer challenges and make a stand. Independence is crucial, that's true, yet together with a man we can pursue. Respect yourself first and foremost, so others can treat you like the most. Ladies growing up, remember this advice: you're capable of anything you devise, but partnership and respect go hand in hand. Embrace your strength and make a stand. Memories of the past I couldn't see, now I understand the wisdom they gave me. Respect yourself first, that's the key to earn respect from others. It's how it should be. A man's worth measured by how he treats his queen. Love and romance in the air, a beautiful scene. A woman's power to uplift or demean. In her hands lies a man's dreams. Lessons learned from an OG, so true. In matters of the heart, they know what to do. Love and respect entwined like glue. In a world where old-fashioned values still ring through. It's time to break down walls and build bridges instead. Together we can strive for equality ahead. Breaking the silence, finding the peace. Wait for the internal growth to cease. Writers for life. Beyond the labels and the lies that they spread. Riveting the bridges and moving ahead. Yeah, that's the fire, that's the soul of the name. Writers for life. Peter Pan, Peter Pan was a fairy tale. Now males wanna be females without fail. Women wanna be men, it's a twisted tale. Flipping scripts and roles, they set sail. Fighting for roles, turning the moles. Making hits with their agenda goals. Targeting our kids, it takes a toll. Tell them it is a bliss. To us it is a black hole. They ain't trying to miss. Their agenda is the ultimate twist. Infiltrating young minds with their lists. But we won't let them persist. Our women's rights. But what about men's too? Equality for all, it's long overdue. We want progress, we need to see both sides. Blame and shame won't help us unite. Don't label him a deadbeat without looking in the mirror. Sometimes it takes two to create rupture. Let's have conversations that include everyone with empathy and understanding. The battles can be won. Men face struggles too, let's not forget. Their mental health matters, let's not neglect. You scream for the police every time he comes around, and you scream child support abuse, playing victim in this town. Enjoy that check, boo, but remember what goes up must come down. The only time he's worthy is when he bails you out. The mess you found, using a child as a weapon is a shame. A woman who lacks self-respect, I can't acclaim. Real men fight for what they believe in, never in vain. Standing 10 toes down, bringing awareness to the pain. Riders for life, together we stand. United we rise, setting an example for young eyes. We're building the brick line. In every step we take, guiding the next generation's hand, leading by actions, not just by words. Writers for life.